What's good, people? It's the night before one of the biggest fight weekends in living memory. I'm hyping it a little bit. How are we all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful week. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a wonderful life. Welcome to the Fight Night Frankie channel. We're going to be talking about everything under the sun tonight. I'm going to try and make it a long one. Let's get into it. I'm excited. How are we doing, Crystal? What's good? 6 votes in the first 10 minutes. Not bad. Yeah, it's crazy. Do you know what? Yeah, whenever I jump online and I see that there's people already here, I get super excited. I never lose that feeling. How you doing, Adam? What's good, man? Been a while. I'm with Adam on this one. This is a tough double to call, you know. Who's the hottest MMA baddie? I've got to go with. I thought about this. I know you sent me a comment about it. I've got two lines of thoughts to this one, yeah. It's either Baby Shark, who is objectively very hot, or it's Polyana Viana, who, let's face it, not only is hot, but is hungry for the D and will chase you down to where you're fighting to express that love. I've got to go with the psycho edge. I'm going to go with Polyana Viana, even though she did stick her finger in Covington's arsehole. Probably gets her an extra point if you ask me. How you doing, Jesse, though? What's good, Bomb? Good to see you here. Hang on a second. I'm being called. Hello? Yeah, I'm good, bro. How are you? I'm good. Can I call you back in a minute? I'm actually live right now. No, I don't. No worries, bro. Cool. How you doing, Bodhi? Islam's looking small. I think the complete opposite, mate. He looks like an absolute monster. It's to the point, yeah, where I'm even throwing a little money on Islam. I got to keep it real. Low-key, Rose a sleeper. Nah, Rose ain't. Rose is terrible, mate. Rose is gross, with or without hair. How you doing, Tiff? What's good? Are you all geared up for tonight? You ready to go? How long does the stream normally last? It can go like at the moment, I've usually been doing about anything ranging from about 2 to 4 hours. I love talking, mate. Can't really get enough of my own voice. So that's usually going to be, I'm hoping it's going to be 3 hours plus tonight. We'll see how it goes. It depends what the community's on. iPhone, I expected more from you. What do you mean? Is there something wrong with your eyes? What are you talking about? How you doing? Checkfold? What's good, man? Without hair is better. All right, I'm assuming you like muscles as well and a deep voice and at least 6 foot tall. You know what you're alluding to right now, right? How you doing, Checkfold? Though? Hey, Tone, what's going on? I hope I'm having a great day. I hope you're having a great day as well. I comment on girls sticking fingers in guys' asses. It's a Fight Night Frankie stream, mate. What do you expect? At the weigh-ins, Jack looked bigger by a decent amount. I think it's very hard, man. I think camera angles are everything. I guarantee you, yeah, when they get in there, Islam's going to look bigger. That's what I'm banking on. And sometimes I think, all right, you got me, Checkfold. You got me. You got me. You caught me out. You got to admit, though, yeah, you were confused for a second. You thought you were having a brain aneurysm. Bad MMA math. It's been a minute. Wanted to see if you'd be interested in any of those U.S. Army interviews I have from the Second Iraq War. I'm very interested. Very, very interested. By the way, I've been seeing your videos pop up a lot lately. So shout out to you, man. Keep on the grind. You were on a little bit of a road trip or something recently, yeah? And I saw you did a live, and I jumped in as well. I sent a few people over there, but I don't think your chat is enabled yet. So I think you've got to hit a certain subscriber amount. So subscribe to Cowboy. And let's give him the power to have people actually chat in his live streams. That would be awesome for him. Shout out to Cowboy. Very wholesome content. I will be down for doing seeing interviews like that, being part of interviews like that. I mean, I'd come across ignorant as fuck and I'd ask really stupid questions, but that's part of the entertainment value, innit, bro? But I'm definitely down. But shout out to you, Cowboy. I still get chills whenever somebody calls me bad MMA math because it's been a hot minute since the channel's had that name. Since I got bullied into changing my channel name to Fight Night Frankie. And it was bullying. It was bullying. Oh, Gilly paid me today too. Yeah, I know he messaged me to let me know. Because let's face it, if you don't let Frankie know, then it almost doesn't matter. How you doing, Ethan? What's good, man? For some reason, I can't see Ethan's chats in Restream, which is why I'm trying to get over this top chat nonsense. And I'm literally going to open up YouTube here so that I can hopefully see all chats. How you doing, Raze? What's good, man? Hope you're having a wonderful week. I am so excited about tomorrow. I'm planning on like taking the day off tomorrow, making sure I have a good rest during the day. I'm abandoning my family. Don't give a fuck. Oh, I think that's because it's at my @tag. For my money, the Pixel 10 Pro XL is the best phone on the market. I was very, very tempted to upgrade to it. However, I don't wanna. Also, getting off the like on my main line, I've got a iPhone 15, I think 15 Pro, and I've got a Samsung, not Galaxy. Fuck it, I don't even know what I've got. What's this phone? Can someone tell me? I'm not even sure. Anyway, I've got both, but my main line is an Apple phone, and trying to switch over to Android after that is a ball ache because you can't get text messages properly, any of that. I use the Pixel Fold. I love foldable phones. However, they always break on me for no reason after about 3-4 months, so I'm not fucking on it, mate. So that's the problem that I've got. I literally bought every Fold iteration up until like the 5, and then the screen would just randomly break. So I don't fuck with them anymore. Big up Antec, how you doing, brother? It feels really good to see your original name up in this bitch. S20, I think it's an S23 Ultra. I think that's the one I've got. And I was gonna upgrade to the Pixel whatever thing, but I just don't trust them at the moment. To be fair, people rag on iPhone all the time. I'm gonna keep it real. All I do on my phone is I send dick pics and I watch YouTube. And as far as I'm concerned, Apple is goated at that. Really good lighting for a dick pic. Is it true our junkie is in rehab? Nah, he's apparently taken a social media detox, which he probably. I've got the Flip as well. I've got the Flip and the Fold, and both of them, the screen just randomly broke on it. They should have DQ'd Israel for the gyno and made Paulo Costa win 100%. So Paulo Costa should really be the lineal champion. I'm waiting, Rays. I'm waiting for them to get the technology right, because these foldable phones just ain't got it yet. I send cow pics on my phone. So what's the best phone version to have for that? I'm not sure. Shout out to dick pic senders. We're a dying breed. No Chiwiwi, I talked to him today. He's taking a break. He'll be back Tuesday. Yeah, he sent me a message on it. I mean, he could be sending messages from rehab. We don't know. Finally got through all those VOS I see. Finally, mate. It was a painful experience that I'm never gonna go back to. But how can you hate Costa, man? Costa's amazing. I mean, he's not the greatest fighter in the world. He's dumb as a bag of rocks, but he's our guy. He's our Chad. He's missing a trick not selling secret juice. To be honest, he needs to get on that as soon as possible. By the way, like the fucking stream, cunts. Let's get this night off to an absolute banger. For all your love for China, I guess you have a Huawei or Xiaomi. I don't like the operating systems on them, if that's what you call them. Is that what you call them, operating systems? I don't know. Been a while, you English bastard. How are you? How you doing, Batman? When you say it's been a while, you mean it's been like 3 days. But good to see you here. I won't buy an iPhone until they hide the front camera under the screen. It's kind of hidden under. Oh, you mean on the back, the bezels? I don't like the bezels either. I'm going live in 2 hours, and I'm not. It's going to be amazing, and we're all going to be here with bells on. This is the pre-TIFF stream. Frankie, what does Chinese pussy taste like? Chinese food? obviously. Confident picks, Sass and Carl. Confident picks. All right, for my confident picks, let me do this right. Let me be professional. How you doing? How you doing, Captain Raf? What's good, man? Hang on. Not Captain Raf. All right. So confident picks. I'm going with Shepe Mariscal. Gregory Rodriguez, Aaron Blanchfield, Carlos Prates, and that's it. Those are the only ones I'm confident on. How you doing, Ahmed? What's that Dutch brand? You mean for clothing? Von Dutch? I don't know. Wellmaker is a no-brainer. I don't know, man. I feel like the guy he's fighting is a little bit slept on as well. I think Wellmaker will win, but it's not really it's not an overly confident pick for me. The Huawei and Xiaomi fast charging is absolutely ridiculous. It is. Those phones are souped up as well. If you want a phone yet, it's like absolutely, jacked in terms of stats, you need to buy Chinese because they steal everything from the phones over here and then add a little bit of sprinkle on that. They don't give a shit about copywriting or patents or any of that shit. That they just gank that shit immediately. The phone brand, I've got no idea. Dutch phone brand, got no idea. Claude Makhachev is the best. That's a very random thing to say in here, Bron. But he is the greatest defensive midfielder of all time. Shout out to that little midget. Tone, they was honestly extremely comforting and reassuring, and I really appreciate you. I'm looking forward to this, Tiff. I'm just hoping you're not Giuliano wearing a wig. I'll know if it's you, Giuliano. Frankie, will you be able to come too? I know it will be late for you, and I'm really sorry. No, I'm definitely going to be down. It's only going to be like 11 o'clock at night for me. I will be there. You can guarantee it. Chinese overheat like batshit crazy. Like I said, I haven't really used their phones, to be honest, so I'm not sure. But I love what cheating, thieving little bastards they are. Best put in a single on Wellmaker's opponent, if anything. No value in his odds right now. I mean, Wellmaker's only like a minus 175. So I think both women fight on the prelims are one-sided. Very confident in Fatima and Erin training together as well. Fatima as well, I like, but the thing is, she's only had 7 pro fights. Angela Hill can sometimes pull a fucking rabbit out of her ass. So I don't know. Can you make me a mod? No. I know that we both love Wei Li Zhang, but I'm going to need a little bit more than that. You need to show consistency in here. Oh my God, Gilly in a wig is what you really think of me. Tiff, I'm very, I'm not saying that you look like Gilly, because I actually don't know what you look like. I'm very skeptical of people on the internet. That's all I'm saying. I think women's fighting is the biggest shit in this sport. To be fair, Ahmad, they've had a very good year. Women's MMA has had a fantastic year. Chinese pussy overheating, I can confirm. Are you experienced in the game as well, Showbiz? Yeah, shout out to you. I'm thinking of getting an Asus phone next. I mean, Asus do make good products, but I don't know, man. When can I be mod? I'll give you 3 months of consistency. We can review it. This is like a job interview you're having right now. Lego Batman, you got to say 99% because I don't count. I think I look like a relatively normal person. You're going to come on the humble tip here. I like that. Asus is also a brand that is superior and real. China. So Asus, I mean, I like their gaming stuff. I came razor close to buying an Asus monitor, but then I think I got an LG in the end. Wellmaker money line is minus 500. No fucking. That's very suspicious because it was minus 175 the last time I checked. Am I getting ignored? Absolutely not, Batman. We would never do that. Spartans were more likely to fight fiercer side by side with a man that gave him his bunghole after months away from his wife. But that's what you do. They bonded together by fucking each other in the ass. Then you wanted to protect not just your friend, but your friend's arsehole as well. He ignores us all, Batman. I absolutely don't. I just don't read too good. Man, tennis women's is way better. Well, the asses are definitely better in the game. Batman, he has so many chats to go through. It's not even funny. This is part of being a moderator. And I don't see all the chats as well. it kind of gets stuck in top chat every. And also because I waffle quite a lot, the chats get away from me and then I miss some. So I'm really sorry, man. If you got something very pertinent to say, just repeat it. How you doing, 10,000 Bs, you Kentish legend? Like, I'm still a proud misogynist, racist, fascist, communist with autistic Japanese friends. That's quite a mouthful there, bro. He got a new opponent. Oh, well, that makes a lot more sense. I'm assuming they don't want to take him off the card. Because, I mean, that guy gave up his laboring job or whatever. LG is superior in monitor and TV segment. Yeah, I got I can't remember the name of the LG monitor that I got, but it's pretty good. It's pretty goddamn good. It's like a widescreen one. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm one of those people that go, it's the most expensive. It must be the best. When are we getting heavyweight women's fights? Well, it starts in here, Jesse. We've got a campaign for that shit. Because until we come together as a community and demand that we need to see rotund fat bitches rolling around in the cage, we're not going to get it. Giddy paid me today, Frankie. Yeah, he messaged me. He messaged me personally to tell me that he paid everyone. I mean, I had nothing to do with it. I'm sure that us bringing it up on our last live stream had nothing to do with it as well. But shout out to Fight Night Frankie for getting everyone paid. I am your GOAT. If you want to get paid on YouTube, air your grievances in Fight Night Frankie's stream and your boy will deliver. No, I'm joking. I told you that Argenti would pay. Are autistic Asians the smartest autistic people? Definitely, Chooks. 100%. It's like a leveling up. It's like was it, like in Dragon Ball Z when they turn Super Saiyan? That's what it's like in I feel really nerdy for making that reference, but yeah. I wonder if Giuliano has notifications on for my stream too. He definitely does. He's as excited about this as anyone. I'm sure the rehab center has really good Wi-Fi. Do you think Conor could beat Khabib if they were fighting in medieval times? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think there's a world that happens. I want to see a 6'5" goth MMA baddies beating each other up. Do those exist? That's a very specific niche that you're targeting there. Antec, Tiff hasn't had her first stream. It's actually tonight in 2 hours. So make sure you like and subscribe to Tiff Tack Paddywhack because you're going to see her very, very first live stream in a matter of hours. The kids have been packed off. She's ready to go. I've been to Japan like 5 times. I've never seen an autistic Asian. That sounds like a unicorn to me. The reason is, Starsmoth, is because Asians are so anti anything being wrong with their kids that they just ignore the issue. There's not really diet. And I worked in China for several years and I've been to Japan, once. And those people do not like to acknowledge when their kids are fucking retard. Not because, it's not obvious, but because they don't want the shame on the family. And I'm not even joking. Frankie, your Irish genes are far superior for Indian Pajitas. I do have a warrior gene, but I'm like the runt of the warrior gene litter. Like I got the the handsomeness, but not the warlike power. Only if you're going to be nice to me. We will 100% be nice. You're going to have enough people backing you up in the stream. That's why you boys have to pull up. Because let's face it, people are fucking disgusting on the internet. So we need to make sure we back our girl up and try and keep the chat nice and friendly. What if Conor teamed up with the Scottish and had Braveheart on his side? See, now you're making a valid case. The inbreeding probably wasn't as prominent back then. The inbred genes hadn't quite kicked in. Is autism a genetic disease? I'll tell you something, yeah. Obviously, the rise in the amount of autistic diagnoses have been a lot higher in the last 10 years, but that's because it's become more prominent. I think most of us in here are autistic, but because it wasn't really a thing when we were kids and we haven't been tested, I reckon we've all got a little bit of autism in us. So I'd appreciate it if you guys didn't mention my private business, please. 100%. Let's keep it, keep it personal. Indians love Russian women. The most those SARs need Russian women SAR. What are you saying, bro? How you doing, Tinos? What's good, man? You excited for tomorrow night's card? I'm absolutely buzzing. My balls are tingling. By the way, if you guys wouldn't mind, throw up a like on the stream because the quicker we get the likes up, the more we can give the channel a little bit of a boost. That would be really helpful. We've got 40 fucking votes in the poll already, which is a very good start. So shout out to you boys. No one is more disgusting than I'm Batman in here. You are asking the wrong people to pull up. Batman takes pride in that. He is our cunt, basically. He's our cunt. There is a highly complex spec. The thing is, yeah, with all the markers that you have for autism, we've all got a little bit of it in us. Autism is caused by vaccinations, 100%. My family believe that's the case as well. Bro, so fucking gassed for tomorrow. Tino, I'm so gassed. We've got the boxing, we've got UFC, and the boxing falls before the card even starts. I'm so excited. I'm literally going to sleep for most of the day just to make sure that I'm fully charged for this. The only thing is, yeah, my streaming service comes to an end with a restream, and I'm not sure if I want to re-up with the bastards because they're trying to charge me double. So you might not even see me again. This might be the last ever Fight Night Frankie stream. Let's face it, they're going to get paid. I've got to go in 10 minutes. I'll be back at 8. Appreciate that, Jesse. You're always welcome, bro. What's good, homosexual guy? Ricky, coming from you, that's hurtful, mate, because you're an OG. If the mods are calling me a faggot, then what chance have I got? Do Indian girls shave their legs and armpits? As far as I know, no. I think hair is kind of part of the deal. Hair everywhere is part of it. Hairy arms as well. Maybe Indian men can refute this comment that I'm making, but I've heard that's very much factual. It's pretty much a hair all over type deal. But to them, the Kama Sutra is like basic maneuvers. So, you know, you get a little, you lose a little. Jim Bro versus Shevchenko, who wins? Jim Bro fucking caves her skull in. I don't even mean to be a cunt. Grabs her, dunks her on the floor, fucking stamps her out. Absolute beating. There are some good-looking Indian women. Bye-bye, Frankie. It was nice knowing you. Best. Thank you, man. It was good while it lasted. I'm gonna end up paying the fuckers. I'm gonna be honest. I'm hoping, yeah, because I paid for Black Friday on Black Friday last year, and I got like a $200 a year deal, and now it's gone up to like 500. So I'm hoping in the next few days that they fold, and I can get a little deal. Do you know what I'm saying? Just because you have money doesn't mean you should throw it down the fucking toilet. I got to go train Muay Thai. Let us know how it goes, Jesse. I know ADHD is very common, but I'm talking about proper autism. I thought it was caused by inbreeding. Nah, I don't think that's the case. Also, as well, yeah, I think these ADHD spikes and autism spikes are just so the drug companies can sell more drugs, honestly, especially with ADHD. The thing is, yeah, a lot of kids get diagnosed with ADHD. I know I'm a lecturer, and I swear to God, yeah, it's just because people are being fucking boring and not engaging the youth properly. And then they get diagnosed with ADHD, they get pumped with drugs. It's all a bit of a joke. No, I'm out. They can respectfully stay in India then, which sucks because some of them look sweet. There are fine looking women everywhere to be found. It just depends on your preferences. George Lopez versus Joey Diaz. Who wins? Joey Diaz, bro. Joey Diaz would be when people talk about ideal dinner guests, Joey Diaz would be amazing to have as a dinner guest. I actually shaved today and I'm actually sitting while watching the live stream. Is anybody shocked? When you say shaved, because it's very different to when a man says that to when a woman says that. I'm assuming you mean your legs. Sorry that I went straight to the gutter with that one. The tism was caused by shit in our food. I reckon they're fucking with all of us, to be perfectly honest. But I do think that the rise in percentages of autism and ADHD is not a coincidence. And I do think it has to do with the drug companies. Not enough slap syndrome, 100%. Kids just need do you notice, yeah, that the rate of autism and ADHD has gone up since they stopped us from slapping our kids in the face? What about Down syndrome? What does that... Oh, God. Have you ever had a foot job? Nah, yoga. I think feet are disgusting. And I've got really nice feet. Don't ask to see them. However, I do think that feet are really disgusting. The most funny tidbit I ever got from my dad, he wasn't exactly a genius, was I remember I was sitting around with him one day and he was like staring at his feet and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And he went, you know what, son? Feet are funny things. And his really thick Irish accent. And that's all he said. Wise man. Good to see you, mate. Last time I'm coming like 15... Oh, Ash, no worries, man. I know you've been busy. I'm glad to see you back here. I freshly shaved my balls today. Batman, never shave your balls. Never shave your balls. That's a rookie mistake. You got to trim. You got to trim and just keep it low. The risk of snicking your ball sack is not worth it. Or be a man and fucking wax them off. I freshly shaved my armpits and beautiful balls. Yeah, you're definitely getting a reputation around here. Can we find you on WikiFeet? No. No. I had a blind date last week, and the guy asked me 15 minutes in if he could see my feet. That is a big red flag to me. I've talked about this 100 million times on the stream, but I'm going to say it again because some of you are relatively new here. I am not a feet guy. I think feet are generally gross. However, if you've got ugly feet, it's an absolute deal breaker for me. If I see you like trudging around in fucking hooves, deal breaker. And you will not get cab ride home. Nothing more off-putting than disgusting feet. It's nice to have nice little cute feet. I'm not going to do anything to them. They're just, it's nice that they're there. But if you've got hooves on you, game over. Tiff, I thought you would weed those out with your skills. Yeah, you absolutely... Well, yeah, of course you don't show him. I mean, what did he expect you to do? Just like take your shoes off or something? Frankie, can I see your feet? Remember, Thursday is foot day. How about girls with hairy armpits? Nah. I'm generally not a hair fan. As a scuba diving connoisseur, shout out to the muff divers in the chat. I don't want hair anywhere near my lips. I keep it real. And again, I'm keeping it honest with you boys. That's not how I play the game. Can you get a foot job done from a Chinese? I mean, again, we're kind of getting in dangerous territory here tonight. I don't want Friday to be entirely about talking about fetishes that you fucking freaks have. I don't really mind it. My ex had a big thing with feet, so I had to play into that for a long time. You're a real treasure. I find foot fetish I find fetishes in general to be weird. I'll be honest. That to me is very, very off-putting. Ain't no man wants a bird with crusty talons. Come on, Antec understands the get down. Out here looking like hobbit feet is a no-go for Frankie, 100%. And again, I'm not saying... I don't want feet to come into the equation at any point. I mean, not at all. But just take care of yourselves, cunts. I like white women with hairy armpits. Don't ask me why. Do you see how do you see how people jump in here? And then I read stuff from the chat. And then 3 months later, I get people saying, Frankie fucks midgets. Frankie likes tall women. Frankie likes women with dicks. It's just me reading out the chat. You lot have to protect your boy. I might have to start reading out your names first, then the chat. How you doing, Victor Fiacuna? See, Victor Fiacuna now thinks that I like feet. And this is unacceptable. And this is how things get spread. And he thinks that I like women with hairy armpits because he's turned in at right or wrong moment. Chris Gray did this to me about 9 months ago, where he literally wrote in the chat something about I love fucking midgets. And I read it out. And then for 6 months fucking solid, I had people going at me, calling me a midget fucker. And it just wouldn't leave. It was like a dark cloud over this channel that just wouldn't leave me alone. I'd go in other people's live streams and they're like, somebody would mention, oh, have you heard of this Frankie guy? And then the person live streaming would be like, what, the midget fucker? It was awful. Sorry, I've lost. See, again, rambling. How you doing, Westy? What's good, man? Want to know about my fetishes? Absolutely not. Because I know that yours are going to be fucked. Tiff, putting your ex on blast. What's your thing? Antec's fishing right now. And I like it. I think you would look good with a Chinese. Why don't you date? I'm married to a Chinese woman. Star Smoth. We all have a fetish. Is this going to be like a fetish sharing stream? Is that why I should have named it? Look up this guy, Jay Hordenitzi, and his live stream is fucking hilarious. His chat straight bullies him until he cries, he's live right now. Some people like humiliation rituals. Of all the most common, you think that foot fetish is the most, so you have a preference for Chinese. Asian in general does it for me, I'll be honest. I don't discriminate, man. Frankie, you look like a guy who fucks midgets. See, this is the problem. My look doesn't really quell that rumor either. I miss Ganky Pseudo. How you doing, Yucatan? I have no idea what that is. How many times will Hamzat sub Pereira per minute? None. Pereira beats the fuck out of Hamzat Chimaev. I love fire. I wish I could fuck it. Do you see what I mean? It's stuff like this. I've got to start saying B says and then say it. Not that it'll make any difference. Frankie chat by night, 100%. Yeah, I'm raised. Tiff just told us that she went on a blind date last week, so I'm assuming that Tiff is still single. That doesn't mean that you can harass her and ask her what her fetishes are. That's like a second or third date question. You don't get 15 minutes into a date and say, "Excuse me, love, do you mind if you I can't really continue this conversation until I've seen your toes. Can we get on that? I need a sig, mate. I thought you'd quit. How you doing, Simon Feck? Shout out to Simon Feck's channel, aka Cheddar. Westy, I thought you quit. I have done a lot of things with my girlfriend. She just accepts it because I'm majestic. Oh, it's your aura that just makes her do things that she finds disgusting. How is the crisp taste of Icelandic compared to other waters? I've got to say, yeah, Checkfold, thank you for checking me on this. I would give this water a solid 7. I'm not going to get deeper than that. I mean, my reviews have no, they don't have any extra depth for them apart from a number. I just quite like this one. Not because of the foot fetish, not that that's any concern of yours, bud. See, this is the kind of energy you need to be coming with. Genki Sudo was one of the strangest MMA fighters. Just his style was all over the place. He didn't fight a lot, but he will always be my favorite. Sakuraba was a legend as well. Sakuraba's son fought the other day, didn't he? He made his debut and apparently won. Did a really good job. I am single and I do not want to be harassed, so please refrain. Remember that, yeah. Yes? You want a kiss goodnight? Okay. Come here, baby. Give me a kiss. Mwah, mwah. I love you. Say goodnight. I love you.
I love you.
All right.
Hey, Daddy, good night.
Good night, baby. I'll see you in the morning. Is your girl really Chinese or is she a different? No, Chinese. Chinese. Hey, Simon Feck. Simon Feck, subscribe to Tiff Tack Paddywhack. She's doing her very, very first live stream in about 2 hours, and we're all going to pitch up and show our support. Bro, just learn some English language, learn some knowledge. I bet you, mate, I don't want 40 to 50K subs. I don't keep up with the chat now. Imagine what I would do if I had more subs. I think the subbing should probably stop because I'm already falling behind, I was invited to a neighbor's wedding tomorrow, but I want to watch the event. What should I do? Bring your phone along. Be rude. You'd give a bottle a solid 7 and can't go deeper. That's not what I meant. That's not what I fucking meant. This is how I keep getting myself in trouble. Yeah, Sakuraba has a son and he competed in MMA like 2 weeks ago and he won. I'm almost certain. I mean, I know all Japanese cunts look the same, but I'm pretty sure it was him. Your stinky smell fucked up the stream. Oh no, we're back on that again. Frankie smooching. I love my son. I subscribed to her. I was number 38, bro. So you were earlier than me, actually. I think I subscribed at like 45. I've been here for 10 minutes and not a single joke about America. Are you even British, mate? Give it time. Give it time. The Americans will start talking about how much they love their fucking cuisine, and then we can just fucking crush them cunts. How many new mods? What the fuck? So, Sam, the reason why we have loads of mods now is because I've explained this a few times. I don't have any members on my channel. So if I see people that are here for an extraordinarily long time and I know you're not an absolute cunt, then you get a mod because it seems reasonable to me. If I know you're not going to fuck with my channel, this is how I show love. You're a great I'm an amazing dad. I'm a solid 5. Let's go. Roast us Yanks. You fat, unintelligent, hairy, smelly, ignorant bastards. Big Macs are better than jellied eels. Of course. Jellied eels are literally better than nothing. I almost said I'd rather stick a dick in my mouth, but this is how I get in trouble. I don't like dick. I'm just saying jellied eels are fucking disgusting. Send your mother my way, Ace, and I'll give you another sibling by night. Oh, so we're on to the infertility jokes again, yeah? You might be a cunt, Shammer, but you're our cunt. There we go. Yeah, you stinky, fat American bastards. Get some fucking passports and see the rest of the world, you ignorant, stupid fucks. Does Tiff hand out mods? She does, absolutely. Apparently, everyone who turns up in the first stream is going to get modded. Does he want it? Well, there or thereabouts. There you go. I'm staying long enough to become a CEO mod so I can finally time out Western. They need to start doing that. They need to have like the mod of mods in every channel. You've got more than that, Frankie. Call us fags or something. I'm just warming up. I need you to come back at me with some of the British stuff so I can sideswipe it and remind everyone that I'm Irish when it suits me. And then again, just drum in that fucking point. Simon Feck, I will make you a... Simon Feck is a mod now in my channel as well, I believe. Just from pure, just aura. That was an aura mod. Tiff, what is your stream about? Like your chat. So Tiff's stream is going to be... I mean, we don't want to spoil the surprise. But I'm assuming Tiff is going to be like a getting to know you, yeah? A getting to know you stream. I've got to be honest here. I'm almost as excited about this as I am about tomorrow's card. Hi, Frankie, and bye, Frankie. I'm very sleepy. How you doing, Face.io? Hope you're very well. Good. I don't know why I'm doing this when you've come in with my tiny little grape fists. This is why I don't talk confidently about my ability to beat up women's MMA fighters. I mean, look at that thing. It's hardly menacing. Come on, Frank, you've got to do... This will be my first stream, so I intend on doing voiceovers on old Tom and Jerry cartoons, I think. That would work quite well. Come on, Frank, you got to do better than that. Our parents tell us worse than that when they were taking us in bed. Okay, you inbred, hillbilly, cowboy, dumb fucking wankers. This is hard. I'm doing my best here. I'm bricked up over it. Come out, ye black and tans. Come out and fight me like a man. Tell your wife him one medal's down. I don't know why I decided to do that in a shitty Irish accent. The UK is cool, but they eat too many beans. Star Smoth, the beans thing is an absolute myth, mate. It's all lies. It's all lies to smear our Chad-like names. Nobody I've ever heard of eats beans on toast. It's bullshit. We do eat like beans with fucking, you know, breakfast, but that's normal. You can't have a good fry up or a good sausage without good beans. 1776, wasn't that like 100 years ago? Scrubs, 100%. They're still talking about that. They're still talking about that early stoppage. This is what I'm saying, Whoa Black Betty, the early stoppage, yeah? And bear in mind, all English people went over there. We fought each other and some of them stayed. Not only was it an early stoppage, but you're English, you cunts. So cut the shit out. Piers Morgan versus Stephen Colbert. Who wins? Piers Morgan, I think, would... Piers Morgan just by being an insufferable cunt. I firmly believe. Betty, they only won with help from the French. It was literally a splitting of the camps. I'm still calling early stoppage, mate. Early fucking stoppage. And it's not over. We're planting the seeds. We're going to come back and finish it off. I've never had beans and sausage. Tiff, you need... Honestly, if you eat sausages, and I mean actual sausages, let's not get dirty around here, yeah? You need to have baked beans with them. They're fucking goated. Frankie, how do you claim to be Irish while not knowing this song? This is the... Which song are you talking about? Bear in mind, yeah, you've got to give me the benefit of the doubt here, Sam. Yeah, I got dragged here against my will when I was 1 year old, but I do go to Ireland a couple times a year, or I used to. English breakfast sounds like a death sentence. Don't you fucking dare! Don't you ever? You can talk shit about. You can call me gay. You can insult my family. Don't ever talk shit about English breakfast. You absolute fucking Swiss cunt. God, I'm really on one today. I'm actually proud of being English because tea. I mean, come on, man. I mean, we stole tea from somebody else, but we did it better than anyone. Frankie, how long is your leg hair? You see what you see here? I do have leg hair. It's not very long. I'm going to keep it real with you. I'm not a very hairy individual. Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire, of course it's Yorkshire tea, mate. You joking? PG Tips isn't real tea. I insult your family. You do. You do. Water off a duck's back, mate, but don't have a go at our breakfasts. So, Feck, the stream is in approximately 2 hours. English put milk in tea. That's just wrong. We don't put it in all tea, mate. We just put it in breakfast tea. It's not like we're sticking it in Earl Grey and like red tea or whatever. That's just disgusting. We only do it for breakfast tea because it's the right way to do it. English fire is better than other countries' fire, 100%. What's he going to do with a lesbian? What's who going to do with a lesbian? I'm so lost. Yeah, that's why I'm proud too to be a half Lebanese person. Lebanese women are fire. This is known. If you know, you know. 51 votes on the poll. Let's try and boost it up, motherfuckers. The subs have slowed down lately, which shows me that we are well on our way to getting the right kind of community that we need. I was hoping that it would slow down when we hit 2,000, but no, breakfast is kind of like black tea, yeah. It's kind of like black tea. But it just works a lot better with milk in it. And by the way, it's a milk first thing. Milk and tea bag first. Mix it together. Chuck your hot water in. You're good to go. Half Italian, half Lebanese. I mean, I eat the most flavored food than all you fuckers. I love that Batman always comes in here swinging. Pizza, shawarma. See, now Antec is really starting a fight. And we do have all your food in the UK, it's true. Is half Lebanese, half European considered race mixing? I would say no. I would say no. All right, so it's looking like most of the chat so far is favoring a Zhang and JDM double. I'm going to be honest here. When I made this poll, I was thinking the Zhang and Makhachev double was going to be the one. But apparently not. Zhang and JDM is absolutely mogging the situation, so get your votes in. I just hope you have a license to be streaming, young man. I'm 41 years old, sir. I could be your dad. And I could be, with the amount of time I've slung my dick around. Yeah, it is race mixing. Half Arab. That sounds like the best of both worlds, to be honest. Especially if you come from an Arab country that isn't known for fucking, you know, inbreeding. UK food is world food by force. This is what I'm saying, Antec. You get it. You get. That's what you should have called the channel. Breakfast at Tiffany's. You can still steal the name, by the way. You need to call it Breakfast at Tiffany's. Your channel. 41 years old is a lie. You look like Malcolm from Malcolm in the Middle. That is absolute slander. Have you seen how that cunt looks nowadays? He looks like a crackhead. And they're bringing that show back for some reason. I don't know what the hell kind of angle they're going to do with it, but... And Malcolm's brother Reese looks like a proper tweener. If England gets worse, will you live in the Highlands? Good question, some dude. I'm not planning on... It's a great movie. Breakfast at Tiffany's is a great movie. Audrey Hepburn, absolute classic. I am planning on getting the fuck out of this country in about 2 years. I'm not sure where I'm going to go. I'm looking at it. I'm gonna let countries make their cases for me, because let's face it, having me living in your country is a big deal. So I'm going to let the representatives of each country come and make their case. And then I'm going to see. Lebanese are not Arab. They're East Mediterranean Phoenician. Yeah, I didn't say that Lebanese are Arab. I don't know what they are. He's got a tweaker head. He was born with it. Yeah, he's got that bobblehead look that is never a good look. Go to the USA. Absolutely not, mate. Every time I go there, I always have a altercation with somebody with a gun, or something happens where somebody... I'm not made like that. Now, you pull out a knife on me, no problem. But it's when you start drawing for the guns that it's like with Australia and all their fucking monsters. They don't have animals there. They've got monsters, let's face it. Montana. Come to US, the cuisine sucks. And the thing is, there's Simon Feck. Not only does their cuisine suck, but they claim it like it's theirs. It's like it's the worst shit in the world, and then they say it's their shit. It's crazy. I'm surprised that people are asking about the length of my leg hair, seeing as you all know that I can't grow a fucking beard. I don't think dick size has much to do with virility. I know from experience. I'm a stinky, hairy, fat American. There you go, brother. Lean into it. If you've got the money, New Jersey in America is the most boring place with almost no natural disasters, but ridiculous property tax. I've heard New Jersey is a shithole, from what I've heard. But then, mind you, that's the opinion I usually get from New Yorkers, so I'm sure that's pretty biased. I was in New Jersey for a day when I went through there, because I was going from JFK to, what's the name of that airport again? When I was flying to Barbados. Shout out to Barbados. How you doing, Anwar? What's good, man? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Yuri, good to see you as well, bro. The greatest nation that ever was and ever will be. I beg to differ, man. I'm assuming, Rays, that you've never less. I'm assuming you've never. Do you know, I don't even want to have an argument today because it will never end. America's the greatest. You guys are number one. Jersey sucks. If you go to America, come to Colorado and see the beautiful Rocky Mountains. Next time I go to America, I've got to avoid like the bait places. Because I've been to like Boston, New York, I've been to Washington, I've been to Las Vegas, I've been to California. I need to go somewhere that isn't bait. I was thinking of going like Florida maybe, because I've heard that's like the Wild West out there. I don't know. I want somewhere where I can break it. There's Breakfast at Tiffany. Shout out to the new name. See, do you notice here how Tiffany, they asked you nicely, and I literally got bullied for about 3 months to change my name. It was bad MMA math for like a year and a half, and everyone kept calling me bad math MMA or mathy. And then eventually my chat bullied me into changing the name. Greeting from Iraq, bad dad. Shout out to you. You're not the first Iraqi to come up in here, you know. Come to Pennsylvania. So Philadelphia is in Pennsylvania, right? I do need to come to Philadelphia eventually. Go to Texas. You can't smoke weed in Texas, can you? I can't get weed here, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to, you know, I don't think I could take that. But to be fair, Jack's from Making the Walk he lives in Texas now, I think. So I've got to pull up on him at some point. New York City literally elected a radical Islamist communist terrorist. Was that his official, like, is that how he officially marketed himself? Tiff, I've got to be honest, yeah, it's so much easier to look at. Because trying to, and when you blow up, you can remember that Simon Feck, with an assist from Fight Night Frankie, set you on your way. I'm taking the assist on that one. Tons of weed in Colorado. I've got to get my hands on weed in the next 24 hours. I don't care how it happens. I need it to happen. Because I want to get blazed for this card. For the first time in nearly 20 years. I've been to Philly a few times. They have the oldest food courts in the East Coast. You know what's really good? If you go to Washington, yeah, go to the World Bank in Washington. And on the bottom floor of the World Bank, they have like a food court, yeah, that has food from every country in the world. I'm not fucking about. I was blown away. And it's like a buffet thing. You pay like a certain amount, and then you can just go around and sample things from every country. It's goated. Such a good idea. I'm surprised that nobody else has ever done it. You guys need to try to get him to go somewhere in North Dakota. I don't even care if it's a visit. We got to do it in December listen, Crystal, yeah, look at me. I'm as white as they come, yeah. Cold is when I'm the most comfortable. That's when I'm at it's when I'm in my final form. Hello, broski. How you doing, Manfin? Cape, how you doing? Juzuskas Stapsinskas. How you doing, bro? World Bank, isn't that in Jerusalem? Very good. Yeah, it's the World Bank in Washington. I went there when I was in university. Got myself a free... What do you mean, fuck Europe? Rays, where are you in America again? Crazy how brain-dead conservatives have gotten. Mandami literally supports sodomy and faggotry. Muhammad would decapitate him personally if he called himself a Muslim in his presence. I don't think Muhammad would do that, but he definitely shun the cunt. So what's the topic today? I just came here. Anwar, pretty much what you're getting. Anything is up for discussion. By the way, if you guys could place your votes and like the channel and obviously subscribe, I've got no reason for growing, but we want to do it anyway. We want to build up as fucking awesome a community as possible. Let's get it done. This community is currently 360 subscribers away from 2K. And when we get there, it means absolutely nothing. Alaska is ripe for frankest invasion. I would love to visit Alaska. I like it cold, mate. I love it. Doesn't affect our boners. I'd love to visit Europe. Tiff, where would you go first if you were to visit Europe? I'm assuming it would be our neck of the woods. Shout out to you, Yucatan, man. I appreciate it, man. I need as many subs as I get because I'm going to do absolutely nothing with them. Kensington, Pennsylvania is real. By the way, another reminder to you people, subscribe to Simon Feck. If you want some quirky, amazing MMA content, and also he's good for a little bit of beef, and he's also secretly Cheddarhead. So if you're supporting Simon Feck, you're also supporting Cheddarhead, who are one and the same round fat cunt. Shout out to Simon Feck. Great channel over there. Subscribe to the man immediately. Hey, now that's not very nice. What did I say something off? Is that me? Is that directed at me? You've got to come to England. It's a shithole, but Stonehenge, the fact that they go on like Stonehenge is some kind of marvel is disgusting to me. It's a bunch of rocks on top of each other. Not to deglaze my own country. But I can say the same thing about the pyramids in Egypt. I was going there expecting some kind of amazing spectacle, and it just wasn't the one. JDM by a 4th round KO. Kapow, I hope you're right, mate. I hope you're right. JDM looks a little bit shy, nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I think you ought to move to New Zealand so you're closer to Asia. But it's still like an 8-hour flight. Hey man, what's up? It's fight day, buddy. It's almost fight night. Almost. We're 24 hours away roughly, and I am fucking excited. I miss my girlfriend badly, bruh. I'm sorry to hear that, man. How you doing, Eamon? Got a rectum update for you. It's back to optimal tightness and the inflammation is all gone. Eamon, I'm really glad to hear that. I had deleted that tidbit from my memory when you told me about it. But thank you for reminding me about your inflamed arsehole. And now it's fine. The pyramids of Egypt used to be reflective, but that was thousands of years ago. Smoth, they are the biggest load of hype bullshit I've ever seen. They're not that impressive. I thought the Sphinx was more impressive than that shit. I'll be honest. British food is disgusting. Change my mind, you fuckers. Listen, man, I'm not gonna go to the hilt to defend British food because let's be honest, it is shit. But it's comfort food, and we do have a few good staples. Whereas American people steal everything, and it's still shit. Shout out to the US of A. Depends, Frankie. I don't like the hippie community, but the pagans treat Stonehenge like a forever party. I mean, yeah. Too bad. This is the reason why I wanted to be a mod. Can't get time outed now. This is what I'm saying. He's now free to say and do whatever he wants. And you guys created this. But Eamon, I'm happy for your asshole. I'm Batman. Have a Sunday a Sunday roast or a good sausage roll. Because there are some shit ones out there. I think it's definitely a relativity thing. Like relative to what the Romans. Another thing, and while you bring that up, mate, the Roman Colosseum, another decrepit, broken down shithole. Shepherd's pie is the GOAT. Can't disagree with that. American pizza kicks ass though. Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't. American pizza's fine. Italian food is overrated as well, to be fair. I've been to Rome twice and I was very disappointed by the cuisine. Shepherd's pie is so fucking delicious. I'm glad you agree with that. You've got to go with lamb. This is how I know you lot are fucked up. It's always like fetishes, food, calling each other cunts, and just genuinely arguing. If you come to Iraq, please visit Babylon, Nezara, where the old... I dated an Iraqi woman once when I was in my teens, and it was an interesting experience. I'll leave it at that. But I would come to Iraq. I've heard Iraq is not... Iraq has this... Everyone has this view of Iraq like it's just, you're fucking... you're jumping over cars, avoiding bombs falling all the time. I've heard it's not like that. I've heard it's actually a very nice country. I've never eaten lamb before. Get yourself some gourmet lamb chops and you will never eat it. Well, you will eat other meats, obviously. It's the greatest meat ever. Tender lamb chops, you can't beat them. Tiff, my girlfriend's a woman, but I doubt you're a woman though. Damn. We're about to find out Saturday night. We're gonna find out Saturday night or Friday night. Wouldn't it be hilarious if it's like Gilly's got offline for a week so that he can wax his face and get some hair transplants so that he can have a reemergence as Tiff. How amazing would that be? It's like the redemption arc of Gilly just starting a whole new life as a woman. Batman, I never said I was a woman. Pretty sure I was Gilly in a wig. You see what I'm saying? I'm tuning in just to find out. I'm curious as fuck. You'll find out tonight. If you want to go see something amazing, go to Japan and see the huge transform. Here's the thing, yeah. I'm glad you brought this up because I went to Japan before my son was born, and I went to Hokkaido and Osaka, and both are amazing. But my son is literally fucking obsessed with Transformers, obsessed with them. So we're gonna have to make that trip. So I'm glad you reminded me of that. Frankie, would you eat Western Mass Climbers beefy, savory, hairy shepherd's pie? Absolutely not. Not when you put it that way. Thanks for ruining the shepherd's pie feeling for me. I've got one in the fridge that I pre-made yesterday that I have to actually chew into. I'm gonna be eating shepherd's pie while watching Breakfast at Tiffany tonight. If it really actually is Giuliano with a wig, I mean, I've got to admit it, that would be the greatest rug pull of this week. Lol, Tiffiano. He already said to Italy, he said he got into an altercation with a Chinese gang. No, I'm saying the Roman Colosseum is genuinely very disappointing. Yeah, J-Berg, I'm not monetized, mate, so you can't buy me, unfortunately. But shout out to you anyway, J-Berg. There, I'll do it for free. Gilly becoming a member of the 8% would be... Let me check the latest. Let me check the latest analytics. Hang on a second. The latest audience analytics have women... Now 1.2% of people watch me on a TV. Shout out to me. My female audience has gone up. Live for you boys. Here we go. Just so you know I'm not talking shit. Wait, hang on. 10%. Fuck. This just proves my camera sucks. So you got females there. Let's see if I can zoom it in. Fuck, this camera sucks ass. 10% now, boys. Wow, we've got 10% bullshitters now. And the geography, I'm now down to 27% American cunts as well. We're starting to blind those fuckers out. 10% women in here. How you doing, Muffle Moose? Remember, while you're here, subscribe to Breakfast at Tiffany. She's doing her first live stream tonight. Let's get over there and show our support. Simps are allowed, but no like pervy shit. In New York, we have a spot in Chinatown called the Bloody Angle. A bunch of Chinese gangs used to stab each other. Sounds like the entrance to or the opening scene of Big Trouble in Little China. I assume that's what Chinatowns are really like. Frankie, have you read the Iliad by Homer? I have. I've read the entire Greek collection, mate. May the spirit of St. George rise again in Britain. 100%. 10% people. YouTube doesn't lie. 10% of people. Sorry, I've totally lost control of the chat right now. Sorry if I've missed your... Long live the fake 10%. You've all got dicks in between your legs. Let's be fucking honest. How many they, thems? This is true. They should start doing that as well. They should have like a pronoun analytics thing as well. We're here because Frank loves women so much, especially American. This is what makes me laugh, Lane. The amount of absolute shit. If you came into my earlier streams here, I used to talk so much shit about women. It was disgusting. It was really, really bad. And for some reason, women seem to enjoy that. Or people who are pretending to be women enjoy that. Make absolutely sure to set the live to not for kids, Tiff, or your chat will be disabled. Good advice. Good advice. Would you ever join a gang? I think your gangster name should be Malcolm. Why Malcolm? I don't look like Malcolm in the Middle. That is slander. Have you ever seen the anime My Little Sister? Can't be this cute. Frank Fiddle's Monkeys. She's... Please, man. This is how I get the reputation that I get. This is how I get it. You guys have all got to pull up to breakfast at Tiffany's tonight. It's going to be an extravaganza. She's already going to be nervous. So we need to make it as comfortable and fun as possible. We need to get the good people in there. Breakfast at Tiff. It's in your YouTube settings. So when you go live, in fact, can somebody explain it to Tiff? Because I don't even know. I've never changed any of my YouTube settings. I don't know anything about the platform. I've only been doing it for 2 years though. Have you heard the expression all nuts, no bolt? I have, yeah. Of course I've heard that expression. Who's the most disgusting man in the stream? Yo, we know it's you, Batman. Frankie, what do you think it is about Giuliano that makes women like Naomi, Lane, Myla fall for him to the point they become obsessed? I don't think that's what's going on, to be honest. I think he's just a massive cunt who I personally love. But but none of those women love him. In fact, it's you don't want to bring that immense hatred from women, mate. It's not the one. Because women will take things to another level. Nobody subbed to Tiff yet. So Tiff, when you're there, can somebody explain to Tiff how to do this? Because I genuinely don't know. Not in the AM. How you doing, my G? You notice how when certain people turn up, like, I start rocking the fists. There are certain people that just bring that out of me. Are you the dude from Malcolm in the Middle? That's like the 5th time I've heard that this week. Well, not even this week, today. I'm not that. I'm not Frankie Muniz. That guy looks like an absolute penghead. But I've heard that I look like Elon Musk, that I look like, what's the other cunt? Lex Friedman. I've heard it all, man. It's really made me insecure about how I look. Mostly because I'm just confused. How you doing, boob? Batman, you're real close to being uninvited to breakfast at my house. Yeah. So Breakfast at Tiffany's, who is in the chat right now, is going to do her first live stream tonight in about an hour or so. And we're all going to migrate over there and show some fucking support. Aren't we, cunts? By the way, we've only got 24 likes in the stream, guys. Can we sort this out? Only 24 likes. You should be ashamed of yourself. It's free. Fucking smash that like button. The other cunt podcast I'm eventually gonna have to change the name because Fight Night Frankies ain't working. Sorry, somebody made an MMA comment right there. I need to get back to business. I personally think the Beneil Benoit fight is the most interesting on the card. Personally, I like Beneil. And Jacob, I agree with you. I think a lot of people are sleeping on Beneil. I know he looks like a crusty old man in there, but he always seems to be sloppy and look like an absolute like shithouse and still get it done. So I'm not hating that as a pick. I actually secretly think that Beneil's going to beat him. I'm not convinced by BSD yet. Hey, I'm kind of in a tough situation. My girlfriend's got no buns, but I got to stay with her because she's becoming a doctor. I like how you're thinking about the long game. Squats, Niev. Get on them squats. Take her to the gym with you and just get her to, do like a squat competition with her every day. That's a subtle way you inform your woman that she doesn't have a bunda. Because let's face it, face first, bunda second. Oh, sorry, money first, face second, bunda third. And then the sweater meats obviously come in somewhere. I subbed to Tiff twice. It was nice to help someone. It felt good, didn't it? I love the fact that I can be disgusting without being timeouted. That's the joy of being modern in here. You also look like that one Bulgarian woman that looks like a dude. I'm not even gonna lie. I do have rather feminine features, but it's worked out pretty well for me. For someone from the UK, you're fucking handsome as fuck, man. No homo. It's because I'm Irish. English men are fucking ugly, mate. Most of them are. True English men, anyway. Frankie, do you ever have days where you wake up and curse at God because you want Giuliano Argenti? Every day, mate. Every fucking day. I bet breakfast at Tiffany's doesn't include sausage. Like, I don't know how to take that comment. 20% American, 10% women, 100% cunts. I need to put that on my channel tagline. I'm genuinely shocked here that the amount of women has gone up. I mean, they're not real women, let's be honest, but that I can at least pretend that 10% of my subscribers are women. And 6% of my audience are over 65. That one kind of shocked me as well. 1.9% being 13 to 17 is quite troubling, which is why I don't vape or do my cocaine on stream. I don't want to negatively influence the youth. Bunda's number 3 on the list. Money does come first. I don't make my bed for at least 30 minutes after waking up. See, this is the kind of thing we need to hear. We need this kind of advice. I'm the kind of person who, as soon as I roll out of bed, I make my bed immediately. I gotta be honest. Your face has no wrinkles. Asian girls like that. You do very well in Asia. Yep. Old and not wrinkled. But I am starting to get a few crow's feet on the side. And my eyes are black as fuck. They are. I've got really fucked up eye genetics. Or you cunt. I'm half Cornish. That ain't nice. I didn't say anything about Cornish people. I do. Like I said, I caught the Asian plague when I was younger. It was when I watched Big Trouble in Little China. And I saw that green-eyed beauty in that film, who, by the way, has really aged badly. She doesn't really look that good. When I've gone back to watch the movie, she's not all that. But I caught the Asian plague and never got rid of it. Why so sexist, bro? What's wrong with men? Women do it with us about our money and our dick sizes, so why can't we do it about them? I would love to do coke with you, Frankie. If I was ever going to do coke, mate, it would be with you. 100%. Frankie, if you were on a nature walk and you found a baby and God appeared saying the baby would become Tone K, would you still raise it? Absolutely, mate. I love Tone K. What a horrible question. What has Tone K ever done to you? It places the lotion in the basket. You just got to give her one slap. One slap. Watching from Ireland. William Paddy, how you doing, bro? William, I think you've been in here before. What part of Ireland are you from? I was born in Cork, not Cock. I was born from Cork, but I was born in Cork. Where are you from, sir? Shout out to you, my Irish brother. The Asian chick from Wayne's World still looks great. No, she looks dirty. That's the difference. The Asian chick from Wayne's World looks like a fucking freak. She is not hot in the slightest, but she looks like she likes a nut on her face, to be perfectly honest. Have you ever visited Ireland? Yeah, of course I have. I used to go there a couple times a year. And they used to take the absolute piss out of me. Portadown. We've had this conversation before, I'm pretty sure. Guys, like and subscribe, or Baz Rutten will come to your house and give you a liver shot or an open palm slap to the face. We've got 65 votes on the poll. We've got 28 likes. Let's try and get it up to like 35. That would be sweet. Get the cork out of your mouth. Oh, for God's sake. J-Berg, I'm not monetized, but shout out to you, J-Berg. You can have it for free, mate. Dude, look up Jordan Artistry right now. He's literally crying. Wait until someone donates cat ears, pumpkins, and see what he does. Jordan Artistry. Hang on a second. 1 second. Let me make sure it doesn't help you that it's such a hard word to spell. Jordinartisi. Hang on a second. Jordinartisi. I can't find it. Or I've definitely spelled it incorrectly. Can you send the link in the chat, mate? I just showed a friend the Sean Connery female suppression method. It's amazing, isn't it? Hang on. Hang on, let me see if I can pull this up. Here's, do you know what? I love doing this accent, but I'm going to do it for you. I'm going to do it for the boys. A lot of people have not really understood my Sean Connery take. This is why Sean Connery is the GOAT. Everyone have a watch.
Playing golf with men than women.
Years ago, you did an interview
which may come back to haunt you. What, you know what I'm going to say, right?
No.
Okay. You did an interview in which you said, not the worst thing to slap a woman now and then. As I remember, you said you don't do it with a clenched fist. It's better to do it with an open hand. Yeah. Remember that?
Yeah.
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 I didn't love that.
I haven't changed my opinion.
You haven't?
No, not at all.
You think it's good to slap a woman?
No, I don't think it's good. I think
Wait,
it's bad.
let's go back. Let's go back. I
Change
love
my
the way he
opinion.
drops this.
You
I
haven't?
love the way he drops this.
Yeah. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I didn't love that.
I haven't changed my opinion.
You haven't?
No,
The goat.
not at all.
You think it's good to slap a woman?
No, I don't think it's good. I
think it's bad?
I don't think it's that bad. I think that it depends entirely on the circumstances and if it merits it. Yeah.
There you go. End of discussion. That's our goat. Rest in peace to Sean Connery. Men trying to go into women's toilets is disgusting. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. Unless you've been invited by a partner and you're having a little bit of a fumble in the cubicle. Come on, we've all been there. Men licking windows isn't wrong. It's right. Shout out to Sean Connery, the GOAT. Rest in peace. I love how he doubled down. The way he doubled down just made him. I love how he goes, yeah. And I haven't changed my opinion. Sean Connery is the fucking man. If I was ever gonna get a man's face tattooed on me, it would be Sean Connery. He is a fucking legend. Sorry, I'm done on my rant now. That's not crazy. He said it himself. It's not necessarily good or bad. It's entirely situational. I agree. Again, I've said this multiple times. I don't think you should, take a woman down and ground and pound her. But, she's getting out of pocket with all that chat. It's Jordan Naristi. Hang on. 1 second. Let's get this right. J. Hor. De Naristi. All right. Oh shit. I just typed in Sean Connery on J. Jordan Naristi. Surprisingly, he doesn't have a take on that. Let's do this properly. All right. I'm pretty sure I've spelled it. All right. He's got 11 point. Is this hang on. Let me just clarify this here. Is this the guy? Is it this guy here? How you doing, Cheddarhead? What's good, brother? Let's pop a subscribe on that bitch. How you doing, Cheds, you fat legend? Do you notice, yeah? I'm just going to call this out now. Do you notice how Simon Feck exits and then Cheddarhead enters? I'm just saying. Is this the right cunt? All right. And he's live at the moment. Is he? Let's have a look. He's got 39 people in there. Shout out to this guy.
Oh no, you guys getting boring. Joshua, get out of here, Joshua.
664 votes is 664 votes, 62 votes.
See, Mafia, you and Bad Bunny should use collab. You can wear his. Get the hell out of here, see, Mafia. UTR does gay money spend the same way at the store, bro.
Does gay money spend the same way at the store?
UTR leave live and see, Mafia, y'all gotta go, bro. You guys are sweet and weird, bro. Who the hell would spend a super chat just to be crazy?
Does gay money spend the same at the store?
Tony, you said nice weather. Ain't no nice weather outside. It's cold as sweet. You guys are crazy and sweet.
I'm not making
You guys
things
are
up
weird.
today.
Them super chats acting sweet gotta go, bro. I don't know. You guys gotta have some type of respect. I support you, gay. I see, Mafia. Cool.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be visiting this cunt again for sure. Shit, man. I've been telling you, man. I can do impersonations too. Not very good ones. They're very, very poorly done, but I can do them too. People call him gay, but he's not. He's just deeply closeted. I don't know how that feels like. I'm not in the closet at all. Leandro, Giddy doesn't even do Muay Thai. Nah, Giddy's a Taekwondo super black belt, don't you know? He's like a Black Dan, super Black Dan, #1 Taekwondo guy. Sounds like a rare Pokemon. It does. Who was that? It's a dude named Jordan Aristi. Guy looks entertaining as fuck. Wesley, you need to get in there now so you can get modded on that channel as well. Before he blows up completely. I don't think that guy can read. That makes it way much more funny though, doesn't it? I mean, I can't read either, and you guys still tolerate me. How you doing? I know why Bra Hawk Tua Sidda Pacolnino. How you doing, bro? Sick name. Yo, Weston, is Giuliano Jewish and Italian? I don't think the Jewish part has ever come out, but it would track, to be honest. Giuliano being Jewish would not be the most shocking revelation. I'm still braced for breakfast at Tiffany's stream, and then we just get Giuliano. That's what I'm waiting for. By the way, keep liking the stream, motherfuckers. That guy was even more retarded than I am. And look at the amount of love he's getting. How you doing, Poco? Of course I remember you, bro. I love that you ask me that every time you come in here. Of course I remember you. Doing grand. What about you? Grand? Are you Irish? Has Tone been paid yet? He absolutely has. Giuliano messaged me personally to tell me that he has paid Tone in full and that the other people have been paid as well. So shout out to Tone. Tone has been paid in full. Is Giuliano the same as Argentino? Yeah, basically. Same cunt. But we're about to see his final form. That's why he's been gone for a week. He's finalized the transgender surgery and he's re-emerging as Breakfast at Tiffany's. No gym is letting Gilly spar with that leopard foot. I've got to be honest. That was one of the. I'm amazed that didn't go more viral. You know when he did like the handstand and look. You mean Blackfoot Gilly? Yeah. Get Giuliano, Sanji, Argenti. Those were the blackest feet I've ever seen. Real talk. And I smashed a Kenyan. Bro, who do you support, JDM or Islam, and who will win? I think he looks small compared to JDM. Poco, I actually think Islam looks massive for welterweight. I think he looks huge. I think Islam's going to win, you know. I'm doing a last minute flippity flop. Why do UK people eat black pudding? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, it's black pudding is like a Marmite thing. You either love it or you fucking hate it. I personally am not a black pudding person, but I get it. I get it. Poison damage Gilly. Yeah, those feet were insane. It was. Who's the guy's stream that you went to? The guy's name was Jordan Aristi. Let me chuck his link in the description because this guy looks entertaining as fuck. Let's show this guy some love. I mean, not that he needs it. He's got 11.3 subs. 11.3, and it looks like he deserves them. He's got Tupac and Biggie as his channel picture. My mods will time you out for 60 seconds frequently. We will. I eat black pussy. Am I a lesbian? Well, I mean, we're all technically lesbians, Andrew, if you think about it. Like, fucking a dude is basically the gayest thing you can ever do as well. So all women are technically faggots as well. You see, you're not thinking it through. What do you think? Islam will go to middleweight too? No, I don't. I think Islam will have 3 more fights. This fight tomorrow is going to define his career. And I think he's going to get the job done. JDM is pretty much going to have to kill him to get the win. Because, let's face it, the UFC wants Islam Makhachev to be a double champ. And do you notice again? Cheddarhead has left. Simon Feck is back. I'm just saying, this is getting very suspicious. Tiffany, I'm going to be nice. Please invite me to the breakfast. See, that's how you talk. And then he goes, all women are cum buckets. No, you're a degenerate race traitor. Sam, do you know what I love about you? You hate everything that I stand for, and yet you still come back here. I fucked a guy whilst blindfolded. Is that gay? Is that gay, chat? If you can't see it, is it gay? Interesting debate. Yeah, Batman, please don't go at Tiff. Let's be nice. What's wrong with black pudding? It's only pig's blood and oats. I mean, pig's blood is. I mean, pigs are pretty filthy animals, aren't they? So, Tiff, how far away are we from the grand? I was going to say the grand opening there. That sounded wrong. How far away are we? You can hear it. It's so gay. Yeah. How you doing, Big Boss 1984? Welcome back, bro. Would you still smash while blindfolded if you heard Piers Morgan's voice? Nah, that would be a boner killer, 100%. I thought he said black pussy as well. Did I? Is that why? I heard black pussy. That's what he said, right? He said black pussy. It's only gay if you don't say no homo. So is that the golden rule? Is that how you? Is that the loophole that we've all been waiting for? Do you eat your faggots with or without peas, Frankie? I've never eaten a faggot. Either one. Never tried it. Because you're a good guy. Oh, Sam, that's nice. I like how you're a race-hating, disgusting pig, but you're a good dude. Yes, the unseen is gay. Bottom of the ocean gay. Outer space gay. Inner space also gay. Why didn't anybody tell me this before? I could have justified my actions a long time ago just by saying no homo and wearing a blindfold. It's satanic to eat blood. Grey Dave, that's absolutely incorrect. Giddy did a handstand. How did I miss this? Bro, he did a handstand. And the bottom of his feet were literally black as fuck. And the fact that he didn't think to have a look. But mind you, I mean, I'm not judging. It is what it is. Why does everyone dislike Giuliano? Nobody. No. No. Let me refresh that. Let me rephrase that. Sorry. It's not that nobody. It's not that nobody dislikes Giuliano or everyone dislikes him. He's just very divisive. You know, Giuliano is a love him or hate him type character. 100%. He's very divisive. I'll put it that way. And the thing is, a lot of people go back and forth between loving and hating him, which is more interesting. Because he is a cunt, but he's very lovable. He's very lovable. We have got 77 votes on the... Just vote on the poll so you can get rid of it. Piers Morgan is a Ronaldo glazer. Both their interviews were absolute cringe. It wasn't a successful... We do need to point that out. It wasn't a successful handstand. Your boy here can do handstand push-ups, but not Argenti, who can barely do a handstand. He has a strong personality, I agree. I'm not even dunking on him, but I love Argenti. I don't think you are. A lot of race traitors are horrible people. Some are, but mostly they're just brainwashed. It's sad to see. Sam, but you've never sampled. This is my issue with you. You've never tried different pussy flavors. And this is where I think you're missing out. I think you should at least give it a go before you like condemn all of us. Because I've sampled them all. So I'm in a position to say, well, not all of them. Brazil, I still haven't had any Latina. But yeah, Frankie never calls me a cunt. I feel like it's a term of, Leandro, you're a massive cunt. How do you feel now? Did that give you chills? It is a pretty occultist, but black pudding, but normalized it for us. Giuliano clearly has a learning disorder. Despite that, I still hate him. So his retardation does not give him a pass. He doesn't get the R pass here. Fair enough. I'd love to teabag Jake Paul. I'd love to teabag him as well. And I don't have a homosexual bone in my body, apart from my dick. Wait, pussy has flavors? Abso-fucking-lutely, mate. Are you kidding me? Where do you think the expression "you are what you eat" comes from? Yeah, Jake and Logan Paul are terrible. But this is what we've got to do as a community and in general. We've got to convince Jake Paul that he can beat Anthony Joshua. We've got to convince him because he might actually die in there. And to be honest, I never want to wish death on anyone. Those fucking cunts deserve it. Dude, you got to start his live again. He smashed his phone until it broke. Who did that? I've tried black pussy on the way home. I was smelling shit on my lip. I almost puked. Yeah, but that's on her, though. That's not a general rule. You know, that's a despicable thing to say, mate. Shout out to say. Did you get your bud? No, Grey Dave, I did not. I went to the 11th. I basically went to the bottom of the dregs there, and I messaged Bodak, who's coming to pick up his costume. No homo. He's coming to pick up his costume that he left here. And He bought some weed for me and he was supposed to bring it down last weekend, but you got sick. I think I'm cursed. I think I'm cursed against getting bud, man. I think it's the universe is telling me it ain't for me. How you doing, Wayne Hughes? What's good, man? Let's go ahead and make sure we know the race trading really is. If you turn around and speak against your own race and become racist against your own race, that's race trading. Okay, so I'm technically a race trader because I've spoken very disparagingly about white women in particular. I've got to be honest. Maybe Jake versus Mayweather can happen. There's no point. We've already seen Logan and Mayweather, and Mayweather obviously completely outskilled him, but he couldn't chin him. So what's the point? If he couldn't chin fucking Logan, he's not going to chin Jake. We need to see Jake out cold. We need to see Jake. Like I've said this before about John Jones. I'm going to say it again. We need to see Jake Paul chinned to such an extent that we think he's dead. And then, a couple weeks later, we find out he's all right. He's woken up from the coma. That's what we need. I don't want him to die, but I want it to come fucking close. Jordan Aristide literally broke his phone. To be fair, he is getting fucking battered in the chat, isn't he? That does gay money spend the same was a fucking hilarious. Whoever fucking posted that is funny, man. Whoever paid for a chat. That was well worth the $1.99. I couldn't even rub it off my nose. The smell didn't go away the whole way home. That's a life-changing experience. Yeah, but that's just her. It's not a representative for all black women. I can say that with full confidence, mate. You are only a traitor to the white woman. The white man's delegation takes no umbrage with this. Thank you, sir. I'm so glad I'm still welcome to the meetings. We never white people never meet. What do you think of Andrew? For me, he's one of the best people I've ever known. Andrew Tate. You talking about Andrew Tate? I'll get you weed if you buy me a pint. I mean, I'm happy to pay for the weed, mate. And I'll get you that pint as well. And we can get blazed up for my first time in 20 years together, mate. I'm down. You're not that far from me as well. If you want weed, mate, Joey is your man. Actually, hang on a second. Joey added me on Twitter. What is bad MMA math? It's absolutely nothing deadly. It's just this is a place where you can come and be your true self. You can dive out of the closet like you've always wanted to. You can be whoever you want to be. Here at Fight Night Frankie's. Joey. Huh? Where's Joey the Weed Ninja? I'm pretty sure hang on. Joey the Weed Ninja has not messaged me. Hang on a second. Followers. Joey the Weed Ninja. Here we go. I'm gonna message him. There we go. Sorry. Yes, Andrew Tate says some things that I agree with, but let's be honest, he's a weirdo. The thing that fucked me up about Andrew Tate, when he talked about his camming business, how he has the women, go on live stream, his fucking OnlyFans, whatever shit. And then he said that he would go under the desk and type for the women. That's pretty gay. It's pretty gay. To message guys to help them jerk off, and nobody dived on him for this. There were men, live streaming with women, and then he would be typing stuff to them in the chat while they were knocking one out. I'm sorry, yeah, that's effectively gay corn. Effectively. Can you wear femboy socks? I don't know what they are. I could talk about growing with Joey for hours. Antec, where are you, by the way? You must be pretty close to me as well. We all need to meet up. What do you need the weed for? To fucking smoke it, cunt. What do you think I'm going to do with it? Shove it up my ass? To smoke it, obviously. Caden, I haven't smoked weed in like 20 years, and I want to do it again. Do you think Andrew is a Peter Pumper? 100%. Andrew Tate is definitely a homo. There are loads of things I would do to make money. Getting dudes to helping dudes knock one out is not one of them. I do that for free. Coke is only 3 days in the system, but that sounds like a lot, yeah, for just like 20 minutes of like being buzzed off your tits. Do you know what I'm saying? It doesn't seem, but I mean, I assume you're talking about drug tests. I would love to go into work one day just coked off my nut and just see how it went. See my messages. Lol. Hang on a second. Bristol, motherfucker. You're not far at all. You were the maintenance guy. I need to befriend somebody who can get me cheap, excellent weed. We need to see Jake Paul beat Anthony Joshua so bad. Joshua does 6 backflips and flies out the ring. That's not what we need. And don't get me wrong, Anthony Joshua is a total cunt, yeah, and he's a cringy little cunt. But we need to see Jake Paul ended once and for all. I'm tired of him walking around saying he's a real fighter. It really pisses me off. It upsets me that he gets to walk around this earth acting like he's hard. Like, think about the timeline that we're living in where Jake fucking Paul gets to look hard. I don't want to live in this fucking... Do you think success on foreign YouTube is difficult? I don't know. I don't know about success on Western YouTube, mate. This channel is tiny and shit, mate. But you should help your boy gallop towards 2,000 subs. That should be your mission in life. To share the stream and get your boy up to 2,000 subs. Because it would do absolutely nothing for my life. And I just really want it. 120 plants, 40 plants a room, 8 footers, grand a plant. Fucking hell. That sounds very lucrative. Elon Musk's son. How you doing? I wish I was Elon Musk's son. Because my dad was a drunken asshole. Rest in peace, Dad. His chat is fucking with him into oblivion. Yeah, his chat is amazing. Just on the 2 minutes that I was there, does gay money spend the same? Is fucking hilarious. Let's hit that like button. How many likes are we on now? 34. That's not bad. Start his stream, Frankie. Hang on a second. Let's go back in there. Let's see what this guy's up to. I thought you said he broke his phone. Oh, he's there. Hang on. He's back. Hang on a sec. Let's watch this guy for a few minutes.
Or y'all little kids have a nah, bro. You guys weird.
Let's watch this guy for a few seconds.
Them now, get out of here. Change you got them YouTube channel picture, bro. You weird. That's weird, bro. Got here, bro, is weird, bro. Picture of myself is weird. Them now, get out of here.
Yeah, Jake's the dude that beat up old Tyson. Yeah, the cut.
I don't know, bro. This is just getting out of control. Puffin, get out of here, Puffin. I don't know where you came from, Puffin. Them now, get out of here. Puffin and them now, y'all gotta go, bro. Y'all gotta go, bro. You guys gotta find something to do. That ass, bro. I'm getting tired, bro.
He's definitely using this to his advantage. This guy's a genius. He sounds gay for me. Someone copied his picture for their PFP.
I'm setting up a goal, guys. Keep it respectful. I don't want to deal with no goddamn gay stuff, bro. So be respectful with my goddamn life,
You can tell the gay stuff is really getting to him. Timu Fuzi. Yeah, Fuzi's a fucking train wreck. I see this guy all the time, and that happens is people post. This is what I'm saying. The more he says it, yeah, the more people.
Them now, get out of here. Them now, come on, you guys gotta go, bro.
He's clearly got something, man. He's doing very well. I mean, he's got a subscription from me. Like 10 seconds was enough to convince me that this guy was worth a sub. 100%. I hope his videos aren't YouTube checked, because I could get kicked off for streaming him. But let's ride with this for a little while.
Yo, you guys gotta stop, guys. You guys gotta stop.
He seems genuinely upset.
Sing a song for you guys? I ain't about to sing nothing for you guys. You guys be mad disrespectful. Double tap the screen, guys. Benito, get your makeup brush out of here. Them now, get out of here, bro. You guys gotta stop acting so sweet.
Shout out to you, bro.
Yo, Benito, I just say stop playing with me, Benito. Get out, bro.
That's better.
Benito and go sing. Get out of here. Them now, get out of here.
It's a shame we can't.
Yo, can you guys change that? Why all you guys have a picture of myself? It's like everybody is me. Look, Benito have a picture of me. Them now, bro, you guys are weird. That's me.
Is this what this is?
Them now and Benito, you guys gotta go, bro. You guys gotta go, bro. Them now and Benito, y'all gotta go, bro.
New York Dominicans are clever, roll a few hours and get called gay, then collect. That's
Bro,
100%.
Benito, get out of here,
It's
Benito.
fake gay rage baiting, and I love it. Basically, everyone's calling him a faggot, and it's very
Them now,
upsetting.
get out of here with your makeup brush, bro.
Nice one for you, Westy. I'm happy for you, man. I've got to say,
Get out of here
I'm
with the
feeling this.
goddamn Kairs, bro. You guys gotta stop, bro. That's
It's
why
the chat that
I
the
just
chat
changed my
is
goddamn
his
thing.
chat is brutal. His chat is fucking hilarious.
Yo, Antec, Fight Night Frankie. Shout out to him, bros. Got a
Shout
question.
out
Get out
Antec.
of here, Antec. What the hell was you with you, Antec? You weird, bro. Super chat to be gay, bro, is weird, bro.
Wow, I
I
got
don't
a
know. Y'all
fucking
gotta
shout
find
out from the
something to
goat.
do.
Shout
These
out to you,
super chat be
Antec.
mad sweet, bro.
Would you ever sell stained undergarments? Let's see. I mean, you know, if times get hard, you never know.
Yo, them now. Get out of here, them now. Come on, guys. Puffin, get out. Puffin, leave. Yo, Antec, you got a problem, Antec. Don't come around my goddamn live stream ever again, my brother.
You've got problems, Antec. Oh god, this is so good.
Puffin, get out of here, Puffin.
Wait, this is gonna be
Them now, get
this is
out
gonna
of
be
here,
the
them
start of a
now.
new era, people. Yeah, I swear to God, we have to do this more. You have to scour the internet, yeah, for the most fucked up live streamers, and we can just live react to this because this is brilliant. If you guys can get in there and fucking wind him up as well, that'd be hilarious. You've got Antec, what did you say for him to say that? Because I can't see the chat right now. You got problems,
Bro,
Antec.
stop saying this is a gay streamer. You guys are gay, though, bro. Nothing is gay over here but you guys. For real, you guys are weirdos. Yo, them now, get out of here, bro. Daniel, hola, Daniel. Bro, nobody is gay, bro. You guys are weird. Guys, double tap the screen, guys. Let's get the likes up. We gotta get the likes up. Let's get to 130, 130. Everybody, double tap. Hello, Gabby. Welcome to the live stream, Gabby.
There was a live streamer who was tweaking on stream. I used to go on his stream and tell him I was seeing evil spirits in his stairwell or outside his doorway. I bet he really appreciated that. Isn't there a guy that live streams with like
Oh,
a
no,
toilet
bro.
seat
You
on
guys
his
are
head and he's
weird,
fucking
bro.
blowing up? As a species, man, we are fucking cooked. I'm just telling you now. This guy knows what he's doing, though. I'm feeling it.
You guys gotta stop acting so weird, bro.
This guy knows what he's doing.
What's happening on this channel? You don't see what's happening here? These people acting
Lilia
retarded. That's what's
Tapuria.
happening. Original, why you got a picture of myself? Them now, what? Bro, what? All these little kids got a picture of myself, bro. Look, Benito Finito got a picture of myself. RC Mafia got a picture of myself. Them now got a picture of myself. Let me see who else, bro. These little kids are weird, bro.
Hang on a second, bro. I'll send you the link.
Original got a picture of myself, bro. How many kids? You guys are weird. You guys weird, bro. Them now, get out of here, them now. I just said stop disrespecting my goddamn gift with your bro. Defien dice, dueño de la nueva era, como diamante le brillan los ojos cuando mira lo que tengo en mi cartera. Se quedan afuera, no se actualizan y ahora no pueden llegarme ni aunque un día me muera. Un trabajo que me tiro el flow, que frisa la nariz como nevera. Voy a ser millonario como sea. La
Hang on
para
a
de esta
second, I'm gonna
mierda.
send the
Tienen que respetar
name.
la
One sec.
nueva era. Súbanse, se ahogan en la marea. Estamos rompiendo esquemas. Estoy tirando barras que te queman y te dejan en estado intensivo, que te cogen pena, les molesta, me mendema.
This guy's
De odio
pulling in
se
the
llenan
Spanish
filos panas
market
que
as
están
well.
presos, atrapados en el sistema.
Genius.
Alright, that's it.
No, Sam, he's making money off this. People are super chatting to ask him if Gay Money spends the same way. I mean, that is fucking goated.
Bro, who the hell say I'm rapping about being gay, bro? Ain't nobody rapping about being gay, you retard. You guys got problems, bro.
Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Bro.
Where's what this? Oh, sorry, Chris. Some of the boys, Ray sent me this guy's live stream. He's streaming right now, and
Bro.
apparently everyone's fucking rage baiting him, calling him a faggot, and he's losing his marbles.
Somebody said that was kind of hard, Princess. What the hell?
What is Gay Money? Well,
UTR leave. What do you think of
read
my
between
new
the lines,
profile
bro.
picture? Yo.
Does Gay Money spend the same?
What do I think about it that you gay,
That is
bro?
fucking funny.
How the hell you guys gonna have a picture of myself in your
What's the
channel,
channel?
bro?
It's this guy here, Jordan Aristi.
You weird, little brother. You heard? UTB, you weird. Puffing. Bro, come on. Why all you kids now have a picture
Batman,
of me?
I've sent the name of the channel like numerous
Benito.
times, but it's Jordan
RC
Aristi.
Mafia.
Jordan
Them
Aristi.
now.
It's in the channel
UTR
there.
live. Nah, bro. Bro, puffing. Nah. Nah, this is out of control already, bro. Nah, you guys gotta change that picture, bro, right now, ASAP. Them now, get out of here with
I
your
tried
makeup
to
brushes.
ask him
them
for a
now.
Dominican foot job. He didn't go for it, did he? Is Cheddar Head in here?
That's
No,
what I be talking
you're
about,
right here,
bro.
Feck. Feck, don't try and throw us off the scent.
Told me this was a
You two have
game
never
stream.
appeared here at the same time.
Game?
Is he
Bro,
from
this
UEA?
is a music stream, but this motherfucker made it gay.
UEA.
With you too on tech, trying to got them retard too.
Oh, Antec is really triggering him hard.
Brittany, why the hell you say,
tonight.
you try to say stop saying gay, and now you're saying he is gay, but because he likes being, nobody likes being gay, nobody gay, you retard. UTR live. I added cat ears and red lipstick to mine. Bro. Bro, you RT live, you got problem, bro. You guys got gay problems.
You guys got gay problems. Antec is absolutely torturing this man.
Bro, why you guys got a picture of myself? Everybody got a picture of myself, mostly.
He must be loving this. Oh, got you. How you doing, Mel though? Mel, where are you from, by the way? And what's with the name?
Yo, these little kids are weird, bro.
I hate when people say the R word. It's not one of my favorite words either. Yeah, Antec is really getting.
They Sephora kids. Definitely they gotta be Sephora kids, bro. Sephora kids combined with YouTube algorithm. And I don't know why I'm getting the gay algorithm. This is weird. The sweet algorithm.
I've got to say,
look at
this
these
gay
kids.
algorithm thing is a real thing.
Tony, thank you for the gift. Them now. Get out of here with your makeup brush, bro. Bro.
How long has this guy been streaming for? Because he is prolific.
Mother.
No, this isn't real rage. He understands what's going on. This guy's a genius. He's gonna appear on stream again in a minute. This guy understands he gets angry. This is funny, man. Let's throw up some love hearts in the stream. This guy's the GOAT. He's got it. He is my favorite gay streamer. Perfect time for he slaps like my grandma. He's back again.
Bro, that ass, bro. Stop acting crazy, whatever your name is.
Bro's king of the gay algorithm.
Mafia, bro.
I'm almost jealous. I thought I had the community turning
Them now, get out of here, them now.
Guys, you should read the Quran and research Islam. I'm in the process of trying to get through it, Trent. I'm open to it.
Mother.
This guy, he's punching his phone now. KKK. I wish I could show you guys the chat. This is fucking hilarious. He's gonna sit down on tons of men's laps tomorrow. Everything in his stream, everything on his stream is calling him gay.
Bro, yo, what the hell, bro? You guys are weird, bro.
But they're throwing up hot dogs in the
DJ
stream.
Plays, thank you, bro. DJ Play, thank you for what you told me, bro, for the buys.
Man's
Yo,
writing, Pappy, love you with the
RC
rainbow.
Mafia, bro. Change your goddamn YouTube channel picture.
Wear a bikini, someone's saying. And then someone
Yo,
throws in
Puffin, get out of
UFC
here.
at 1
Oh
p.m.
my God, these people,
Shout
bro.
out to that guy.
What the hell is going on, JD? Get out of here, bro. You weird,
it's
bro.
definitely fake. It's definitely fake, but fair play to him. Fair play to him because it's working.
Bro, no, though. Bro.
What's going on with this?
It was. Thank you for the 100. It was. Nah, bro. It was. Thank you for the 100. It was. It was. Thank you for the 100. It was.
It's
That's
amazing
real
how
love,
much
bro.
money people will pay.
Them
to
now.
make
Get out of
somebody
here.
fake
Them
cash
now.
out.
Hello. Never. Never.
He definitely knows what he's doing.
Steve, get out of here with you Duke, Steve. Come on, bro.
How long's he been live for?
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. You guys killing my vibe, bro.
You guys killing my vibe.
These goddamn gay stuff gotta go. What's up, CC Brew? JD, get out of here, JD.
Just spamming hot dogs in the chat. This is cold. Nice mustache, Pappy Tarzan.
Nice mustache. You guys are weird, bro. Puffin, get out, Puffin. JD, get out of here. Them now, get out of here. Oh, nah, you guys are weird, bro.
And you got the odd person saying, this isn't funny. Can I be a moderator? He's not gay. He is a bisexual.
Yo, peace off.
He's legit gonna. I think he's smashing his phone on a pillow. To be fair,
bro.
I'm onto this guy, and he's a fucking genius.
Bro, you guys not gonna stop,
yes, Pappy,
bro?
pound us.
Or y'all gonna plan? Oh, you guys planning on doing that all day?
Sir, are you gay? It's non-stop. Are you a bottom? All gay all day?
Bro.
Nah, this is a money laundering operation. My favorite gay streamer. You're nasty for real.
Bro.
Rainbows in the chat. I cannot look away. I cannot look away from this. I don't know what's wrong with me.
JD, get out of here, JD.
Does society accept you? Every time I come here, it's
Puffin,
gay.
get out, Puffin. Stop putting a picture of myself.
Pappy, shut up and kiss us. He's trans. All gay content. W gay streamer. Oh my god. Shed ahead. I don't know who this guy is, but I can't stay away from it. This is abuse of a different level.
JD, get out of here. You guys that ass getting me tired, bro.
Man's calling him
JD, get out of here,
Happy.
JD.
All right, I think we get the gist. I think we get the gist. Fucking hell, that was brilliant. That is fucking brilliant. Shout out to Raze for showing us this guy. R.I.P. David Attenborough. Don't do that again. Someone comes in here every week and says that David Attenborough is dead. He's still alive, motherfucker. Someone comes in here and tries to ruin my day. 2 days ago, he had a diet change, so he's still alive and kicking. Well, he's losing it. He's not really losing it though, is he? He's not. I can't donate any. This is what I'm saying. He must be really raging though, because if he's blocking you from sending money, I thought that was Tiff at first. This is what Tiff needs to do. Just get like find just like a local hobo and get him on stream and just troll all of us. How you doing, 666 again? All right, I'm back. So Tiff, how are we feeling? Are we almost ready for the big moment? I'm excited. We want to try and get you on when we're at the peak of our powers here so that we can send you the maximum raid possible. I pirated one episode of Planet Earth in 4K, 18 gigabytes for 1 hour, looked heavenly. Planet Earth is fucking amazing. I love David Attenborough. No, it wasn't David. It was Richard Attenborough. It was the here's how fucked up that was, yeah. Richard Attenborough died, and he's his brother, yeah. He's the Jurassic Park cunt. And when they found out that it wasn't David, they were like, oh fuck, it doesn't matter then. Cold work. Like the guy was like, oh, really sad. He got all these messages came in. And then when they found out it wasn't the Attenborough, nobody gave a shit. My cousin is the biggest troll I've ever met. Yeah, actually, he's on his way. Said 10 minutes. I'm very excited by this, Tiff. I'm getting more excited by the second. I'm going to be real. It's inevitable. She needs to roll with the punches and she'll be golden. Tiff, it's going to be rough to start out with, but we're going to try to back you up. There's going to be some trolls in the chat. Let's keep it real. Have you put any thought into what you're going to do? I think it would be much better if you don't, if you just freestyle it. David, 99 years old. He's very close to 100 as well. If anyone deserves to make it to 100 years, it's this cunt. I mean, it's this man, this great man, David Attenborough. He deserves to make it. What's good, G? Just back. Are you live much longer? I'm probably going to be alive for about another 20 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for Tiff to go live. And then I'm going to direct as many people as I can over there. In fact, what I'm going to do, Tiff, if you don't mind, is when you go live, I will stream your live over here so that people can get a little sample. And then we'll drop the link in and just push you all the way up. I'll visit your stream to cheer you on, Tiff. Exactly. Yeah, the first time I'm just going to talk to everyone just to feel it out. That's exactly what you should do. Do you think I've ever had a plan when I've gone on live? We hope Jack wins. He fights like it's a matter of life or death. We need this. 2025 has been a fucking stinker of a year. We need Islam Makhachev to get knocked the fuck out. And it's not even because I don't like him. I just want a definitive end to these inbred domination. I want to believe in my soul that fucking your cousin isn't the best base for MMA. Frankie is such, and and then she writes, Frankie is a great guy. What a great guy. After I just said that. Yeah, it's Spider-Man is also Batman. 24-hour waiting. Oh, fuck. You're kidding me. So they're putting you. Oh, for fuck's sake. So they have to make. No, I didn't ban you, bro. I didn't ban you. You know I didn't ban you. Tiff, actually, somebody should have brought this up. No, I didn't ban you, Batman. Of course I didn't. You know I love your debauchery. I would never kick you out. You can't stream until you. What a fucking anticlimax. That means I'm gonna have to go on tomorrow and do this all over again. What a fucking disappointment. Why didn't nobody bring this up sooner? Why did nobody bring this up sooner? I think when you first announced you're doing a live stream, I never got like no, but I think it's when you say you're going to do it. When you try to click on it, they make you wait for 24 hours. Tiff, if you're all geared for going on tonight, you can go on here and I'll bounce. You can do your live stream on here, then link your channel, and you can just, you can start your career over on this side. So instead of waiting for the chat to come over there, so let me know if you want to do that. I'll throw you up on here. I'll disable my camera and fuck off, and you can have as long as you want. And then you can feel it out with this chat. I didn't bring it up because I was busy, so you fucking knew. I think Westy has to take the L on this one because Westy knew. I never had an issue the first time I tried live. Bodhi, it was the same for me. The first time I went live, I just went. But maybe they've changed the rules. Frankie, is there a mod that bans other mods? As far as I know, no. Let me have a look inside the channel and see if you've been banned. Because I don't think so. You can't leave me alone here. That's like pushing someone on stage in their underwear. Exactly. Deep end shit. We've now got more watchers than Jordan Aristi. Shout out to this fucking community. Not that it matters. Hang on a second. Let me go to YouTube Studio and check this out. Give me a second, guys. We need to get to the bottom of this Batman problem. Because I don't want my mods getting banned in here. That is an egregious fucking community moderation. Let's have a gander. No, Batman, you are not banned. You are not banned from what I can see. Hang on a sec. I've got like 200 banned people in here. Fucking hell. Yeah, there's like 200, but you're not on the list, mate. And you are still modded. Actually, are you even still modded? I'm going to be pointing at some of the managing mods here. Yeah, you've been unmodded. You have been unmodded. But you're not on the banned list. Go back in and I'll mod you again. I don't understand why I wouldn't be able to, and I've been so excited. Frankie, can you please look it up and see if I'll be able to stream? Hang on a second. Oops, I nearly just closed my fucking stream. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Let me just look this up. Okay, so it says here, you have to wait 24 hours to stream on YouTube because the platform needs this time to verify and enable your channel for live streaming after you've set it up. So basically, for some reason, somebody didn't bring this up. Western didn't bring this up. Apparently, when you for the first time you say you're going to go live, that activates it. And then they wait 24 hours to verify your channel to make sure it's like not bullshit, I guess. Oh, you're still a mod. I guess I couldn't see it. You are still a mod. Yeah. For some reason, maybe I'm retarded and I couldn't see you on the list. How you do it? Yeah, Dia Alfico. Thank you for turning up tonight, by the way. We have gained 10 subs tonight, which is awesome. I'm very, very happy about that. If I don't get the stream to work on my channel, then I'll do it on Frankie's, but I'd like it if you'd stay, Frankie, so I won't feel as nervous. This is not how I anticipated the night to go. You've been geared up for it. You can definitely jump on here. I will sit here then and put in very minimal, I'll say very minimal shit. Who you picking? Born J or Indian? What you picking? Born J. The fact that J's get made fun of so hard is for a reason. Because the bank account is fresh when you first wake up. I just scored a G37X for $400. I've got no idea what that means, but it sounds fucking awesome. I'm watching Frankie on both phones. You see, that's a subscriber that you can get behind. That's why I love you, bro. That is dedication. I'm rarely angry. What do you think of Russia? Russia's amazing. And Russian women are beautiful, and Russian men are based. Shout out to Russia. I'm rarely angry, but this is extremely frustrating. Why didn't anyone think to mention that to me? To be honest, Tiff, I didn't know about it because, like, I've heard it mentioned a couple of times, but when I did it, when I first went online, that never happened to me. But, however, Tiff, I had been publishing videos way before that. So that might be the reason why I was able to go live, like, straight away. I wasn't expecting to go live on your channel with these savages. I'm surprised, you know, savages is fair. Savages is fucking fair, to be honest. You're not wrong. Russian women are better than Swedish women. I've heard this. I am Russian. You're Russian now. Damn. The thing is, yeah, there are savages that come in here, but the people that are here right now are literally part of the regular community. And you're cunts, but you're not savages. Let's get this right. Can you do a backflip? For the last time, Daniel, to me, I have trouble with stairs. I'm not fucking doing a backflip. All right. Can we start Jordan's live again? I don't really wanna. If anything interesting happens, then maybe I'll go back on it. Frankie, do you like me being disgusting? I very much enjoy it. I feel like you can say things that I want to say but can't say anymore because people have higher expectations of me. But I allow you to. You're like my guilty pleasure that I allow to just run through on everything. I am Russian, Italian, Slovak, and Romanian. Fucking hell, that is quite the mix. I'm trying to imagine what you really look like, and it's very hard for me. I keep imagining just Argenti in a wig, and it's really throwing me off. Frankie, has anything good happened at school lately? Poop, throwing, assaults, just regular assaults, mate. A girl, one of the girls or women should be young women, got into a fist fight with this. I think the guy has autism, so it was like a woman versus an autism fight, and the woman kind of won. He was pulling her hair. He going off anyway, whatever. Is it the same stuff though? Is it, I'm not gay, man. You guys tripping, man. I'm not gay, man. Is it all that? Have you ever looked at my picture? No, I want to be surprised. I want to be surprised. Don't you want to see like my genuine reaction when you come on camera? Francis, do you swear around children? Absolutely not. That's why I've got such a filthy mouth when I'm on stream. And that's why I'm very careful about who I allow into this channel. As soon as anybody says anything about I'm 18, I'm less than 18, they get kicked the fuck out. Please sub to Grimy. He will do rap battles with dead animals on stream. Speaking of streaming, Westy, when are you going to take the plunge? What if it really was Giddy with 22 inches? I would be disappointed, but it would be funny. No, I'm going to say this here. It's not confirmed autism, but the guy has tendencies that I can see. He has tendencies that I can see. And to be fair, yeah, the young lady in question is an absolute bitch. She's going to be a grade A Karen when she's older. She sticks her nose in everyone's business. She's always mouthy. She's always shouting things out while I'm trying to teach. She's she's a fucking thunder cunt, if I'm being honest. It's definitely Juliana Arentina. I'm excited to find out. I do not want anyone's genuine reaction. I am an introvert. No, I'm not going to be like, oh my God, baddie or anything. But it will more be like, or I won't say anything. It will just be a facial reaction because I can't help it. This is extremely out of my comfort zone. Greetings, fellow femboy. How you doing, Rumple Foreskin? How you doing? Fuck it. Like and subscribe. I have autism. Is that a problem? Absolutely not. Everyone's a little bit autistic. It just depends on how autistic are we. Why do whites feel the need to say the N-word? I've never really felt inclined to say that word. Never. Frankie, are Lebanese bitches beautiful? Some of them are. I don't expect you to ever flirt with me, just for the record. Is that directed at me? That is never going to happen. No, I like my balls attached to my body. Gio is taking a tech break, apparently. He must have got a shipment of the special K, and that's 100% what it is. Or he's in rehab and there's a problem with the Wi-Fi. Having autism is encouraged around here. It makes you a better chat member. You're autistic because of your dumb modern diet. Elaborate, please, sir. Because you aren't American. I'm very proud of that fact. My fellow Japanese friend is autistic. I have like 9 autistic Japanese friends, but are they aware of it? Giuliano is very sick. He said, yeah, he's sick. Yeah, he's sick. And he probably feels unwell as well. To be fair, the fact that Giuliano hasn't had a major health problem up till now is crazy. Because the guy hardly ever sleeps. He streams almost 24/7. Do you know what I mean? But to be fair to Giuliano, He's prolific and he's interesting. I find him very interesting to talk to. I love having Argenti on my live streams because it's just a hoot, man. He comes out with stuff that's just funny, and we all just react to how funny he can be. Raw meat and raw meat will fix everything. I've heard about this as well. What do they call raw milk again? It's got like a specific name for it. There's Antec, there's nothing wrong with defending Giuliano. I defend Giuliano all the time. And I also call him a massive cunt. I'm very balanced about my Argenti opinions. I do enjoy him. You are another bitch who ignores me. Unsubscribing asshole. All right, bye then. See you later. Have a nice day. A's, I'm more beautiful than your bloodline, and now cry about it. Yikes. Unpasteurized, that's the word. You don't feel the need to say N-word because you are American, but it's very common. I'm not American, though. I'm from England. Irish. But Gilly is a liability. Let's not deny. Gilly can be a liability. He is unpredictable, but I think he's quite fun as well. Fingers of Giuliano, when he wants oh, aren't American. I see you, LM. Yeah, he's Argenti usually behaves very, very well when he controls himself when he's in my stream. So I know he can do it. I know he can handle it. I know he can control himself, is what I'm saying. I love Argenti. I do. Like sometimes I go off, but that's what friends do. Friends call themselves out on shit when they see it happen. You all look the same on fire. No, I got you, LM. Sorry, LM, the chat came through a little bit late. I saw what you were saying. I saw what you were saying. Frankie, are you a real professor? When I asked you who wrote The Old Man and the Sea, I saw the screen flash reflection on your face, and it's been bothering me. You Googled it. No, I mean, it's very well known that Ernest Hemingway is the author of that particular. It's everyone knows. You don't have to be a professor to know that. At the end of the day, yeah, it's probably better for me if people don't believe me, because sooner or later, I'm going to get doxxed, and my job are going to find out about what I've been doing. And although I don't really care if I lose my job or not, I'm saying that now. I might be disappointed if that happens. So it's perfectly fine if you feel that way. Like, it doesn't bother me. But everyone knows who wrote that book. I don't think you need to be a professor to know that. There are a lot of things I don't know. I mean, being a professor, people assume that I know every fucking piece of literature that was ever written. We do specific units, and there are a lot of things that I don't study and don't know about. And the thing you'll learn about me is I'm very honest about my ignorance. I don't claim to know everything. In fact, the total opposite. Like, there are loads of times when people will ask me about the mayor of New York and politics and stuff, and I'll plead the fifth, man. I'll plead ignorance, because I am very, very ignorant about certain things. And it's okay for people to defend their friends. I defend Argenti loads of times. I've gone down in my fucking... Hang on, let's head over to his stream real quick. Apparently this is... 1 second. Oh fuck! I turned off his channel. Hang on a second. Apparently, there's a major crash out happening right now. Let's get back over there before we miss something funny. Please don't tell me it's going to be the same. I'm not gay, bro. You crashing out, bro. What you doing, bro? Frankie, UAE is cleaner than UK. Change my mind. Can't really argue with that. Have we turned up at the wrong time? He seems to be going through a lull at the moment. Yeah, so Bodhi, I think Tiff is going to be coming. Oh, he's gone. He's finished.
All of your personal data could easily be on the internet right now, and you...
It actually disappoints me that you see that I'm subscribed to True Geordie. That is not a good mark on me. I'm Batman. No need to change it, mate. I believe it wholeheartedly. We believe you. We do. Okay, well, I've had countless conversations with him on and off streams. He's always been kind to me for the most part, and he's respectful. We talk about a lot of stuff. I don't... Argenti is actually... While we're getting into this, Argenti is a very interesting character. Sometimes he does really stupid, dumb stuff. He does, but we all do that. I say dumb stuff on here all the time. And you should be held accountable for saying dumb stuff, but Arab lesbians, are they? No, that's not what that is. How you doing, Mariner? Welcome back to the channel. I remember you being here before. Shout out to Greece. Love holiday in there, and we've got quite a nice Greek. We've got a nice Greek subscriber count up in here as well. It's forever growing. Tiff, are you not worried that if you get on his bad side, he'll dox you? I mean, he has done that from time to time, which obviously is completely out of pocket. But are you in a relationship? I've got 3 kids with the same person, if that answers your question. He is in Los Angeles. I'm in Pennsylvania. I don't know what he does in his spare time, but if I see someone make a little snarky remark about someone I know, I think, I mean, I hope you're not offended by the comments that I make about Argenti, because I am a friend of his as well. But I try to keep it down the line. Like, I try to keep it even. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'll say when Argenti can be a cunt, but I also give him a lot of credit for being an intelligent, interesting person as well, because he is. He is that. And I do think his heart's in the right place. I do think he sometimes just does really dumb stuff. But this is part of the thing of being on the internet, Tiff, yeah? Troll's going to be trolling. Do you know what I mean? And to be fair, he's got fairly thick skin. If you don't have thick skin, there's no place for being on YouTube. And to be fair, Tiff, to give a balanced view to this, yeah, some people have been personally, or they feel like they've been personally fucked over by Gio. And I've still defended him to the hilt. You know, because I see it as more of a, he's just being, and when somebody live streams for 12 hours at a time, you're going to do stuff that's slightly egregious. What do you think the best way to master the English language? I'm facing this problem. I would say, Hatham, whatever it is you enjoy in life, if it's cars, if it's gaming, if it's movies, read stuff around that, and then go into live streams like this and just have conversations. I don't feel like me saying you shouldn't talk about people like that is a bad thing, and I don't think it shows me being fascinated with him, but that's the thing, Tiff. You can't rise to that. My skin is as fragile as lace. I have to say it. That's the hardest thing about live streaming. And the thing is, yeah, his doxing, when he does dox people, and he has done it in the past, it is like, there's no defending that. I've got to be honest. So now what? All right, Tiff, if you're ready. In fact, Tiff, does anyone have Tiff on social media? Because I don't want to put the live stream in. I don't want to put the live stream link in here for obvious fucking reasons. Because I don't want people just randomly turning up. I'll be honest. I like Argenti. I do. I consider him a friend, like a genuine friend. Doxing someone is awful. And the thing is, yeah, that's the side of him. But the thing is, yeah, he has done it in two things, right? So Argenti has doxed people in 2 ways. He does it by like accident, where he's just talking and it comes out. And sometimes he can be pissed and then he does it. So it depends. Westy, if I send you the link, can you send it to her on Snapchat? Would that be agreeable for you? Because I do not have any social media stuff on my laptop. I'm not really a social media user. Let me just quickly send my link. So, Tiff, you can come in here anytime you feel like. Westy will send you the link. I'll send the link to Westy. Sorry, Westy, it's the only way I can do it. So if you can copy the link and send it to her on Snapchat, that would be fucking sweet. I've sent the link to whoops. I'm sending the link to you, Westy, now. Fuck, why is it not working? Hang on. Give me a moment. Oh, because I went to open link by accident. Hang on. Shevchenko and Makhachev. I'm honestly surprised that Shevchenko and Makhachev isn't number 1. I thought that would have been. A lot of people are backing Whaley. You can dox pedophiles. You should absolutely dox pedophiles. Argenti is going through a redemption arc. He absolutely is. He really is. I don't think he means to do what he does. Okay, I'll let you know when I'm about to. I'm gonna go get dressed into comfy clothes and put on my slippers. Sounds fucking good. Head on over to the School of Manners. We do need to make sure we keep it respectful. I mean, any disrespect you want to throw it at me now. Get it out of your system. And let's try and have a nice end to the evening. Can streamers see viewers' personal information? I've never tried to do that. I've never tried to do that, so I don't know. But yeah, Tiff, if there's been a few things. JDM, bring it home for the dingoes. Let's fucking go. Represent that British flag in the corner, JDM. Is YouTube a source of income for you? The actual opposite, man. I don't make money on YouTube at all because I don't monetize my channel. And it also costs money to buy things like Restream and to buy a camera and to buy Adobe Pro and all that shit. Tiff, Antec's actually really cool. There's definitely a misunderstanding here. Antec's been in this channel for about a year, longer even, and he's always been a solid dude. Antec's a good dude. Frankie, do you wear makeup? I'm flattered that you think I do. Frankie loves fiddling chimpanzees. I've never done that. I swear to God. Giuliano ain't his name, Giuliano. How much have you paid in Special K for the defense? How much has he paid you in Special K? Nothing, man. That's I can't be bought. Your boy can't be bought. So what's your motivation for streaming? It's basically just to have a community like this. So I've said this a few times, LM. Yeah, when I'm a big MMA fan, yeah, and everyone in the UK thinks that MMA is gay as fuck, and all my friends certainly do. Whenever I try to bring it up, they always say I'm a faggot and they make fun of me. So, like I've said multiple times, I went on the internet to find other faggots. Frankie honestly blushed when I asked that. It's just really nice, man. Got little red cheeks going. That's a major oh, shit. Yeah. That's a compliment, mate. That's as good of a compliment as I'm gonna get. The fact you think that I have to alter this appearance to make myself look in some way respectable means a lot to me, man. It means a lot. It's like when I used to use like dating apps and stuff, and then people would message me and go, "Oh man, you're fake, man. Your pictures are fake." I'm like, "Oh, thank you, man. That's actually sweet." To be called out for being a phony, like I'm using fake pictures, is fucking sensational. It's the ultimate compliment. It's like I'm so gorgeous, yeah, that I can't be real. It's amazing. My close circle think MMA is too barbaric. Sam, I used to think the same thing as well. I used to be I was a boxing fan first and foremost. I wasn't really heavily into MMA. I only got into MMA about 13 years ago. Bear in mind, I'm an old cunt. 13 years is not a long time to me. But I used to think the same thing. I used to think it was just fucking disgraceful fucking barbarians battering each other, and there was no still learning and hearing English. Takeshi, this is the right place to come to. You'll learn useful English in here. Not that shit you'll see on Rosetta Stone. You'll learn conversational English in here. It's like for a man, you don't have hair follicles on your face or using snap filter. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. You can kind of see a little bit. I don't have do you know what's mad? When I say that I cannot grow a beard properly, you have to believe me because I don't even have, that stubble. This is why everyone thinks I'm fucking 12. You know how Homer Simpson has the stubble thing? Oh, why am I using Homer Simpson as a reference? You know how regular men shave, but you can still see the remnants of what their beard would look like? I don't have that. So when I say I can't grow a beard properly, I'm not fucking joking. The anime I see looks like soft stuff. Not sure if that's typical. Lovely skin. I'm jealous. I've done okay, but the thing is, I've been moisturizing since I was 15. So I think that's because my brother can grow a beard, my dad could grow a beard. Maybe I'm adopted. I don't have much experience in hand-to-hand combat, but I fought in the Yemen war, which has been ongoing for 11 years, and I'm still fighting this. Shout out to you, bro. Maximum respect. Smooth like a baby's bottom. I mean, I've never loved that reference, but you've got a point. Regular men. That's exactly what I'm talking. Bro, when I get abused for this, yeah, I'm not even surprised, and I cannot deflect it because it's the truth. It is a little bit of hating, though. Let's be honest. We have just hit 103 votes. Keep them coming in, people. Frank, give me shit for not mentioning the 24-hour hold. Yet I facilitate all this. I wasn't giving you shit, mate. It was a joke. Here's your flowers. Thank you, man. Thank you very, very much for sorting this out. You're sorting Tiff out, by the way, because you know I'm very antisocial. So this could go very embarrassingly for me. Me interacting with a real woman or Giuliano in a wig. We haven't figured it out yet. I kind of hope it's Giuliano in a wig. I really want this to be a rug pull. I'm desperate for that to be the case. Are poison ivy flowers? I would say so. I mean, Karens are still considered women. Is that the same argument? But yeah, I hope the war ends, mate. And shout out to you for your service to your country. It takes a real fucking man to do that. I think when you thank me from now on, it should be Frank you. I like that. I think we should make that our own thing. You need to be a better community and come up with some more Frankie-isms. Like Frank you. And Frankinsexual, which is the confused, is fucking a ladyboy gay or not type of sexuality that you're all accusing me of nonstop. UAE is clean and dishwares can walk out at night without being gay. True. You have 3 children. I'm sure interacting with a woman wasn't an issue at least 3 times. But you don't know how I had those children. A little bit of fumbling in the dark. Use the man voice, baby. You have no idea. If Tiff comes on in its Geo with a high-pitched voice, all fucked up off Special K, I will piss myself laughing. Imagine how amazing that would be, though. That would be fantastic. Frank this. Frank this. Frank me in the Franklin. Oh, fuck me. Frank this is good, though, as well. These have to get used. I need to start, like, slotting these into, like, my my vernacular. Frank off. You see, my name is very, very versatile. You have to give it to me. Oh, I'm franking it. Franking it. When people come in here and goon, you gotta say I'm franking it instead. We need to make this a thing. We need to come up with like Frank your mum. We need to come up with like Frankie-isms that are just gonna make this community different from everywhere else. Frank a duck. I'm gonna furk off Frankie. Okay, I might have started something I didn't really want to create here. Fuck me. That is fucking class. Why have we not done this sooner? And Westy, you being the originator of this would be perfect. It just would be. So yeah, this should be interesting. I mean, I haven't had like a random person on here that I've never spoken to before in a long time. I have done it in the past. We have done like I used to do open panels back in the day and they were quite fun. But it's been a while since I've done something like that. So I'm quite this is like a monumental moment for me. Giuliano got franked. I've got to admit, Giuliano did get franked that night. Frank me. That's next time you guys couple up with your females and your men. Let's be honest. Some of you in here are hiding that. You've got to go with Frank me, baby. Frank off, you fucking Frank cunt. Yeah, I like it. I'm feeling it. Frankie, go to Lebanon, fucker. I do have to go to Lebanon at some point, but you're not going to be there, right? You're in Switzerland still, right? You should be saying, come to Switzerland again. Because that was a hell of a time. Go fuck some Christian Lebanese whores. Sounds like a good time. It does. I'm off the market. Frankly, I haven't heard you say anything about anime on the channel yet. What would you like to talk about with anime? I just finished Monster a couple of weeks ago, which somebody recommended, which was absolutely amazing. I really enjoyed it. I'm a big fan of anime series. I've got fucking anime tattoos, mate. Which arm is it on? I forgot. These are all anime tattoos right here. All of these are anime tattoos. So I am a fan. And I don't regret getting them either. Francesca. I'm actually going to go back to Lebanon to meet my grandparents. Sounds like a good... You should definitely do that, man. Value your time. All my grandparents are dead. And I didn't meet one of them. To be fair to Batman, I mean, he is very misogynistic about women, but at least he's consistent across the entire board. As soon as my mom got the Swiss passport, all of her family moves to Switzerland. It's not a good look, is it? It's not a good look. But I've heard Lebanon is beautiful. Genuinely. No cap. This tattoo looks beautiful. It's the worst tattoo I've got. I've also got the old... People say it's a Guy Fawkes tattoo. It's actually a V. Let me try and get it properly in there. Can't see it. I've got the V for Vendetta tattoo as well. I've just got a whole load of random shit that's like put into a sleeve. It's like family stuff. I've got the street where I grew up on my shoulder here. Some of you have seen it. Obviously, you commented on how fucking buff I am, which I always appreciate. When whoever called that barbershop and the Puerto Ricans came out and fronted Gio is a genius and should be applauded 100%. 100 fucking %. My dad was like Jesus for her family, what came in and just saved them all, yeah. I would say Moses is probably a more accurate thing there. A more accurate, took him across the sea, although there is no sea between. Anyway, well, I love my grandparents. Have they ever visited you in Switzerland? I imagine it's quite hard to get into Switzerland these days. Those fuckers don't mess around. I'm really misogynistic, but at least I'm honest about it. I mean, it's fair enough, man. I think our experiences are what shape us into becoming misogynistic cunts, to be honest. I can't the reason why I speak badly about women sometimes is because of what women have done to me, basically. The amount of bloody annoying blathering I've had to listen to over the years. Fuck it. I didn't pull this opinion about women from my arsehole. It was this monster you see before you was created a lot of the time by women. Like the stream. All my family has Swiss passports. Oh, sweet, man. A Swiss passport is a very fucking good passport to have. This poop war video, I feel like I have to check it out, Sam, because you bring it up so often that I feel like I have to just get this out of my system and find out. Sub to Grimy. In fact, I need to double check that. I'm pretty sure I am sub to Grimy, but I'm gonna. What is the Indian poo festival like? The reason why I haven't checked it out is because it sounds like exactly what it is. Just sounds like dudes throwing poo at each other. Grimy. I am subscribed to Grimy. Let's get Grimy up to 50 subs as soon as possible. Shout out to our boy Grimy. Hey, BMM, you might remember me asking about what Islam Makhachev is up 2 weeks ago. Do you still think he has the edge in this one? I do, and Frank. And to be honest, I'm kind of changing my opinion at the 11th hour. I've put Islam Makhachev in my parlay. I think he's gonna win. I'm admitting it. You finally got me to admit it. He looks, that video when he was with DC. He looks fucking jacked at welterweight. I think he's gonna be massive in there. Appreciate that, Tone K. But yeah, I do remember you coming in, and Frank, because it got us talking about how this channel was almost called and Frank MMA. The community absolutely fumbled that shit. That would have been brilliant. Fuck Fight Night Frankie. It should have been and Frank MMA. It was a pleasure listening to you. I wish you all the best. Dia, thank you so much for pitching up. I hope you're subbed. I hope we'll see you again. You're somebody that we would like to have around. Cow shit for their mother and human shit for their god. Wait, there's human shit. Why is there human shit involved? Mate, I'm back. How you doing? Retum Day. What's good, man? Good to have you back here. I do remember you as well. You used to come in here all the time. What the fuck happened? I mean, I don't blame you. Grimy streams are going to be wild. Grimy is fucking based as fuck as well. And I know that doesn't seem like a major compliment these days, but the real people know. Frankie, why do Irish people hate you? They don't hate me. They just make fun of me because of my zesty British voice. How you doing, Macho? We need to get Macho a fucking live streaming as well. Macho, would you ever do it? Would you ever do it? Be real. Because I think Macho would be hilarious as well. My accent is the reason. Yeah. It would be non-stop abuse, mate. My family don't give a fuck. No, it's not because I race mixed. It's because this happened before I was race mixing. I like how that's just become Helen Keller MMA was Machua. You were one of the ones who threw up a lot of the channel names as well. Machua played a big part in the or Machua. You would do a live stream. Why don't you come on here someday and test it out? You became the head of your department. Retum, I've got a funny story about that. I interviewed about it last week and they still haven't told me. Absolute scum. I'm kind of hoping that I don't get the job because it sounds like they're asking for a lot of stuff for not that much money. What's poppin', Rude Boy? How you doing, Flabber Jabber? I appreciate that, DR. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Lebanese and European is not race mixing. You see, Sam, now you're being inconsistent. Lebanon is technically, I mean, it is Europe. You're in Europe, but you're definitely mixing fucking compounds there. Do you know what I'm saying? As Batman says it, I think he's the most qualified to say so here. They're the white people of the Middle East. That is right. Machua is in here, Simon Feck. By the way, if you're not subscribed to Simon Feck's channel, what the fuck are you doing with your life? You need to have an IQ above a fucking donut, though, if you're going to subscribe to Simon Feck, because there's a lot of, you know, stuff underneath. You can come in here and be, you know, you can have the fucking IQ of a toilet seat or be like Mensa level, and we can compete. Maybe not at Mensa level because I'm not that smart, but with Simon Feck, you need to have something about you. You can't go in there and be dumb as fuck. My mum looks Germanic. Okay, so how would you describe Germanic? Because I'm certainly not going to say it. No, they are not. Stop saying that. Middle East is a geopolitical term. I mean, he is from there. I think he has a right to say that. She got pale skin and blue eyes. I think they're different from the others. Fair enough. I've always pictured Germanic as being something different. Do people get famous after Argenti doxes you? Apparently, no. I don't think it does very much for your life, apart from needing to move. By the way, like the stream, fuckers. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this party going. I've been on here for 2 hours and 30 minutes, and it's been a light, breezy evening. I've got to be honest. We've gained almost 10 subs today, which is amazing. You bet on UFC. To be honest, mate, I've been thinking about quitting. However, I've decided to look at it a different way now. So instead of picking who is the best fighter, who has the best skill set, how to match, I don't do that anymore. I find out if they've got foreclosures on their house, if they owe people money, and then I bet on that. I bet against them. That's what you fucking need to be doing now to make money on MMA. How many times have they met James Krause? That kind of shit. Pale skin, blue eyes, and a bit of blondish hair. Fatima Klein has a Germanic look, and she's pretty. Fatima Klein is all right. She's a solid 5 in the real world, but a 25 in women's MMA terms. He might be, but I'm more educated on the topic than him. Fair enough. No, Sam, keep me you know, make your case, because I've got no fucking clue, mate. He looks like a stereotypical Sicilian. I mean, that used to be the look, didn't it? The Sicilian, like fucking Italian look used to be what the ladies go for. And now they go for pasty little white boys like me. Don't bet on MMA. It's unpredictable. To be honest, Retum, the reason why I do it is because I discovered quite a few years ago I don't really find MMA all that entertaining. I really don't. What I find fun is betting on stuff. That's the simple fact. It's how I got into basketball. It's how I got into like any sport. Anything that I've got into has been because money's been on the line. I like to clarify, it's not a lot of money. I usually put on like 25 to 50 bucks on a weekend. That's it. So, you know, I'm not going to be sleeping under a bridge anytime soon, unlike some people, but it's mostly just to make it a little bit, it's mostly to make me feel a little bit more invested in it. I love how Batman always comes with it. Let's by the way, Sam, before you get angry, cunt is a term of endearment in this chat. So don't get triggered. Let's not start arguing, yeah. I think Giuliano's almost got the wig ready. We should be ready to go. Dang, Frankie, losing that pink red look. Good. I just turned off the lights, mate. Because the thing is, yeah, mate, Shama, I've got that very reflective skin. You know, white boy skin. So whenever you put any kind of fucking light on it, I glow. Get into basketball. I literally paid my... I started... That's how I got into basketball in the first place. It's how I became a Warriors fan. But basketball, because I used to bet on like the over and the unders. Sorry, the point spread, rather. And I did pretty fucking well on it. I don't know why I stopped doing it. You got me thinking about Dennis Hopper in True Romance. Yeah, Dennis Hopper's fucking... He's a creepy looking fucker, isn't he? But I bet he gets mad gash. There is nothing called the Middle East. It's only according to Britain. I think they kind of refer to themselves as the Middle East as well now. And I can say that, Othman, because I lived there for 2 years. But your name is Othman, so maybe you live there now, and I'm talking out of my absolute arse. I'm a redhead daywalker, not ginger, and I'm more tan than you. It's amazing, isn't it? Us Irish white boys, we're a different level of white. Middle East is a geopolitical term, not a cultural or genetical one. I don't know why I said genetical. A Peninsular Arab has not much in common with an Iranian. Neither have much to do with a Turk. But this is the problem when I don't like to get into these kind of conversations because, again, I wouldn't claim to be fully knowledgeable about it. But it's the same thing as saying Asian people. You're addressing the exact same problem that Asians have. A lot of people get labeled as Asians, and even people within China are very, very different ethnically, even. Because you get, obviously, it depends on where you are geographically. So you get Chinese people that are very close to the Russian border and live in colder climates, and their skin is naturally lighter. And then the closer to the equator they are, the more darker their skin is. But then they get labeled as Chinese are all like this, or Asians are all like this. It's a ludicrous conversation, and it's the same thing that Arabs have. You are a Middle Easterner. Where are you from, Othman? I lived in Qatar for 2 years. I had an amazing time. Beautiful country to live in. I actually miss living there sometimes. It was hot as fuck, but I enjoyed it. Sam, I go to the Middle East a lot, and you don't have to say anything. Okay. Arabs are literally from Saudi Arabia. Hey, bro, how you doing? You got the game Amori for the Switch. I do have it. I've never played it, though. If you give me time, Raze, I'll pull it off the shelf in a minute. Let me see if... In fact, let me see if I can... I don't want you to think I'm talking out my ass. Hang on a sec. Let me see if I can find it. Because all my games are alphabetized. Hang on. Amori. Amori. Let me have a proper look here. Let me see what the front cover looks like. So some of my games have Chinese writing on them. Amori. Oh shit! No, I've got Amori on Steam. I've got it on Steam. I don't have it on Switch. Do you own all the Bayonetta titles for Switch? Yes. Frankie, what if Makhachev submits JDM in 1 minute? Then he's the fucking goat of the sport, mate. JDM has not lost a fight in 10 years or 13 years or some shit like that. Maybe not that long. I'm lying about that. Asians mean Arabs, Persians, Kurdish people too. Do you see what I'm saying? It's fucking confusing. I do own all the Bayonetta titles, and I've never played a Bayonetta game. The cover is like a drawing. Yeah, I've seen it. I was sure that I had it on Switch. Hang on a second. This is gonna piss me off now because I'm almost certain that I've got a copy of it somewhere. Because as soon as I heard the name, I'm like, I definitely haven't played it, but I was certain that I had it. I had a physical copy of it. Frankie, are you misogynistic too? Sometimes I can be. And the Levantines were Romans. They spoke Greek and Aramaic before the Arabs conquered them in Yom. But this is again, it's the problem, isn't it? Is Tiff coming? Oh my God, Sniff is here. Sniff, how you doing, brother? Fright Night Frankie. Sniff, how you doing, bro? I was worried you were dead. Or that you'd lost interest in me. Which would be even, losing interest in me would be even worse. I'm not going to lie. I'm sure I've got Omori somewhere. That pisses me off. I've definitely got it on Steam Deck. But I don't think I've got a physical Switch copy. But it could be that I've got it in Chinese. Do you not use a catalog? No, Bodhi. So what I did, yeah, I've literally got it in a Word document and I've got it out. So every time I buy a new game, I just put it alphabetically on the list. And it took a long time at the beginning. Now that you're mentioning that I could have just used the program, I now feel fucking retarded. Because I spent many hours of my life doing it at the beginning because I didn't have like an inventory system. I was thinking I need to do this because at some point I'm gonna be not sure if I've misplaced stuff. I'm so glad you're alive, man. They closed the PlayStation 4 PUBG servers, and I'm pretty gutted about it. This is what I hate about digital stuff as well. This is why I don't buy digital hardly anything. I buy digital Steam games because you have to. You can't shove anything physical into it. But this is why I only buy physical games because I don't want them claiming I don't own it anymore. I use CLZ games that I can just. What you need to start doing, Bodhi, yeah, buy yourself. Retroid Pocket is releasing a new handheld soon called the Retroid Pocket 6, and it can run Switch games really, really well. Get yourself one of those. Just get an SD card and just put all your games on there, mate. Fuck all this shit. Asian is synonymous to East Asians in Anglo countries. I suspect they are genetically closer to each other than the West Asians, but I'm not so sure. Well, Sam, I lived in China for 7 years, and I traveled all around the country. And I'm telling you now, yeah, those people could not look more different. Not just height, skin tone, language is different. Everything's different wherever you go. So until you've really been to these countries, you suddenly realize how like grouping people under one thing is fucking mad, especially when people then have prejudices about those entire groups. Who's on COD tonight, boy? I'm going to be honest with you, mate. Yeah, the Odin 3 is quite expensive though, isn't it? Like a Retroid is a very cheap alternative. The Odin is good though as well. I thought about buying one. And there's another system that came out recently, the AYN one, I think. Have you finished all 6 seasons of Snowfall yet? No, I haven't. But yeah, with COD, I've heard the new one is kind of stinky. Frankie, was Qatar safer, better, and cleaner than the UK? I wouldn't go as. Sometimes it stinks a little bit there, but it's a really wonderful country to live in. You can leave your stuff lying around. You'll never get no crime goes on there because the crime gets punished differently there. They should have made a Metroid movie by now. Who do you think should play Samus? I'm gonna say Sydney Sweeney. You dirty pervert. That would be amazing. Because she can actually act a bit. I have an analog pocket for perfect retro gaming SNES era. Yeah, if you only play like PlayStation 3, then that'll do you just fine. But if you're looking for something to stream like Switch games on as well, not stream, but like, you know, you can put ROMs of Switch games on there as well. I'd do that. I'm from Brum. It stinks here too. Dank Nugs, level with me. I was in Birmingham a week ago to go to the chocolate factory. What's it called? The Cadbury World. It's a very Indian, Asian fucking city, bro. Am I incorrect? Frankie, is my tan better than yours? Everyone's tan's better than mine. I could get a tan off a fucking light bulb, mate. Is it illegal in the UK to stretch your asshole to prepare for a... No, it's not. All right, Tiff has arrived, so everyone be on your best fucking behavior. Hello, Tiff. How you doing?
Hi.
It's not Giuliano in a wig.
Sorry. How do I make this big?
Make the screen big. Unfortunately, you can't because we're in my
So it's
because
just
we're in my live.
where's
It's kind
this big?
But what I will do is I'll put you on the top.
Ooh, cool.
How you
I can
doing?
see-
Welcome to the stream.
Hi. How are you?
I'm wonderful. I'm so disappointed that you're not Giuliano in a wig. This is really, I was hoping for more here. Sorry.
I'm a fucking disappointment.
But I appreciate you coming on.
Thank you for letting me.
No,
It's
you're
nice
very,
to
very
meet
welcome.
you.
It's
nice
nice
to
to
meet you.
finally meet you as well. Like
Yeah.
obviously having you in the chat for the last couple of weeks has been, I mean, you've got probably the fastest mod ship we've ever had on this channel.
Really?
The fastest, yeah. Do you think that was a little bit of gender bias on my part? And do you judge me for it?
No, only because I know that you don't like white girls. So it's not like because of me specifically.
Yeah, I don't know where my white girl hatred comes. It's not really hatred. It's just more I think what it
Did
is.
you have
is
did you have a bad experience?
I would say that's more to do with it. So I had like a white girlfriend when I was in my teens, and it was just a trip. It wasn't really very. And to bear in mind, I've only ever had one white girlfriend, and then I pretty much moved over to strictly dating
That's
Asian
not
girls.
really fair.
It's not fair at all, is it?
No, but you're married now, so obviously you went with the right
Exactly.
race.
Yeah. So it's not like I can. It's not like I can go back and undo that mistake. Do you know what I mean?
I really
Yeah.
hope that nobody looks at me as a past mistake. Probably.
But you were in quite a long relationship, weren't you? That you've just gotten out of, right?
Yeah. I met him when I was like 18,
Mhm.
and he used to live in North Carolina, and I'm in Pennsylvania, and he moved back here, and within like 3 days of moving back here, I was supposed to hang out with my friends, and I don't remember what happened. It was like corny shit, and it ended up getting canceled. And then somebody else messaged me and asked me to hang out, and I was already dressed. So I was like, fuck it. So I went, and he was with those people. And that's how I met him.
Wow. So he was like the rebound date.
No,
kind of.
No, he was the
original date.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
it wasn't a date. It was just like hanging out,
Okay.
And he was with like the group of people that I was with.
Mhm.
And then he wouldn't leave me alone for like a solid year. So we finally started going out. And then we were together for 15 years.
Mhm.
And then I broke up with him in May. And I moved out. And then I just recently got my own condo in August. On my
Nice.
birthday. I got it on my
Wow.
birthday.
How does it feel like living alone because obviously you got with him like very, very young. So I'm assuming you lived together for a big portion of
Oh,
that.
yeah.
How does it feel now living alone as opposed to living with somebody?
I mean, like at first it sucked. At first it sucked, but then honestly, I really like it. And then I had to get used to being fully alone. Like whenever he takes the kids, which isn't very often, but whenever he does take them, to just be here, just like sitting here,
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm like, what the fuck? But then I'll just like, I want to show you. Don't make fun of me, okay?
I'll try. I can't promise, but I'll try my best.
I can't even see the comments. Okay.
All right. Do you know what we'll do? Hang on a second. Let me see if I can put the comments in the chat like this.
No, because now I can't see.
Now
you
you're
in front
even
of us.
smaller.
No, yeah, just make it big. It's okay.
Hang on. Let's
Wait, if I
let me
click
see
this
if I
button.
can rearrange it a little bit better.
I feel like such an old lady, like with a phone. Like I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
Is that better or is that worse?
That's so worse. Oh my gosh.
I'm just gonna take the chat away.
Yeah,
what you could do is you could.
It's okay. Take it away, and then there's a little button here that I think I can press.
Sweet.
I think. I don't know. I don't know if these are new comments or not. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna show you something that I do for fun.
Okay.
It is just don't make fun though. I've never showed anyone this before. Okay. Sometimes I'll like crochet stuff, you know? And one of my like favorite things besides video games is I love to collect things that look like food. Like,
Okay.
shut up. Frankie.
Okay, no,
Like,
it's fine. It's fine. I'm still, we're okay.
Okay. No, listen, but look how cool this is, because this is cool. Like, I don't give a fuck. This is really cool. And now I have these, so whatever, dude. Look at look at these corn dogs.
What the fuck? Wait, did you make that yourself? Yeah.
Yes, dude. I crocheted these.
I'm not gonna lie. That's crocheting is actually a big thing. It's very big in the UK over here as well.
And I did ketchup.
And I like that you've made it kind of specific.
No. This is the best one. I made spaghetti and meatballs.
I don't know how to react to this. It's like it's awesome, but it's like it's so specific.
Don't make fun though.
I'm not gonna make fun. Like, so I appreciate that.
Sometimes
I appreciate you sharing your hobby with me.
Yeah, and then sometimes I paint jellyfish.
Oh, that's nice as well. I've got no artistic talent whatsoever.
Well, that's all I really do. Because I'm like, ever since I had kids, I'm like so boring. I literally work and mom. You know what I mean? My life is pretty fucking boring. But it's a good thing.
That's what people don't realize about when you have kids. They're like, because you give up your entire life pretty much. Your personality.
It's really how it is.
Them.
That is literally what happens. Your whole fucking life
changes.
It's not over, but it's like that section of your life is over.
That's the thing. And most dads that are good dads, when they have their first kid, because it happened to me, it's like you suddenly realize, oh my God, my life is done. Whereas other dads will go, if they don't react that way, that's how they become bad fathers.
That's true. I remember.
I want to block. Sorry, carry
on. When I had my son in January, and then I basically got pregnant, probably the exact day that you could get pregnant again is the day that I got pregnant. And
yeah, I didn't want to ask you about this, but it's interesting, but carry on.
Yeah, I had my son in January, and then I got pregnant literally right again. That was horrifying, by the way. That was fucking horrifying.
I imagine it was, because you've just gone through the pain of like childbirth, and then obviously
not only
that,
but my relationship started to completely crumble when I was pregnant. That was like, I won't like get into my personal stuff, but it was just like a avalanche of like problems. So it just like progressed and got worse and worse. So finding out that I was pregnant again was not ideal,
right?
But whatever. I'm not gonna like go do anything crazy, So now I have two, but I have one boy and one girl, and then I got the IUD, so that's not happening again.
Yeah, and it kind of feels like mission complete when you've got both. Because I think for me, I had two girls first, and they were very spaced apart. So I had like my oldest daughter's 21, and then I've got like a 6.
Wait, what?
17. Yeah, my oldest daughter's 21.
Are you lying?
No.
Really?
Yeah, she's at university in New York at the moment. She's about to enter her 3rd year.
How old are you?
41.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, you look great.
42.
Good for you.
And you do not look 31 either.
I'm 32.
Fair play to you. Or 32, so even better. So fair play to you. And I'm not glazing. Well done.
Do you think I look better than Gio in a wig? No,
I haven't seen it yet. So I don't know. I don't want to be unfair to our Genty, because I reckon he could pull it off.
Probably. I mean, he'll grow his hair out almost as long as mine.
Yeah. By the way, how did you stumble on our Genties as a personality?
It was a long time ago. It was like I'm genuine. It was a very long time ago. I was like scrolling through lives because my little sister would do lives, and I was very protective, and like I love her, but PJ is an attention grabber. You know what I mean?
Right. So she's doing it for the clout, yeah.
Oh yeah. Like a crop top shirts, and then like doing like the corny TikTok dances. She's 18, whatever. She's like pretty, and she's 18. She's gonna be a little fucking asshole.
Fair enough. Yeah.
So I just like was watching her basically. And then I started to go through the lives. And then one time I scrolled down and it was him. And he was in the middle of talking about my city.
Okay.
And I was like, hey, and I said, are you from here? And he was like, oh no, but like I know a bunch of people in like Lawrenceville.
That's a really good Geo impression, by the way. Carry on.
I'm so good at impressions.
With impressions.
But not like in the spot. Like if you ask me to do one, I can't do it. But if I
I'm
just
the
naturally
same.
do it, I'm really
If it
good
comes
at it.
out, then I'm fine.
Yeah.
But if
It
it's
just
like if
has to
someone
be in
asks
the
me to
room.
do it, it sounds like the exact same rubbish, generic shit.
Yeah. It sounds just like me. Nothing at all like anyone else.
Yeah. So you were doom scrolling and you stumbled on Giuliano and he was talking about your city.
Well, that's basically it. He was talking about my city. I asked him if he was from here. He said no. He knows people from here. And then I was like, okay, yeah, well, fuck you, and kept scrolling. And then like a couple of days later, I found him again, and then we just like would bullshit for a little bit. And then I don't know, it just became kind of a steady thing, not on purpose. Like I wasn't looking for him, but I would scroll and he would be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then we just became friends.
Because he does stream a lot. He's very consistent. Like, there's times when I'll go to bed and then I'll wake up and he's still on.
Yeah, I'll get a notification at like 4:30. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
He doesn't.
I've got a lot of respect for that because I think that's why he's so divisive within the community, because like when you stream for that long and you're not sleeping and stuff, you're gonna say some stuff that people are gonna not agree with or get upset about.
That's very true. That's very true. You become way less lucid. It's
100%.
like it's like the half drunk days of being tired.
Yeah. But I find him very interesting. I always have. Like, I can't even remember how I stumbled on him.
Well, don't you like do the same thing?
I think somebody recommended his channel to me. I think. I'm pretty sure it was somebody in here.
What is the most recent comment that you see, Frankie?
It says, "Is that the Tiffany?" Apparently, you seem to be quite popular already, so this might be a good idea for you.
I don't see anything.
I think they want me gone. They want me to blow you up and
No, stay please. I just see somebody say, "We waiting on Tiff."
Oh, that was ages ago.
Oh yeah, that's what I have.
Do you know what I'll try and do? I'll try and pop up the little thing. Whenever somebody says something that if they want to ask you a question or something,
you can just ask me yourself.
I'll pop it up in here, as long as it's not like rude.
Oh, Leandro. Is that the Tiffany?
The Tiffany.
No.
Yeah. I'll be honest here, I thought Leandro for a long time was Giuliano.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Whenever somebody comes on and they are, I don't know, very pro Geo, I assume it's Geo. I don't know why. That makes me sound like a really bad friend.
No, it doesn't. It's logical. I mean, it's YouTube. Like, there's who's on your channel? Somebody, whenever you were like, hey, everybody, like, sub to Tiff, somebody on your channel was like, yeah, I have 7 accounts, Tiff. I'll sub on all of them. So
this is the kind of thing you get. Yeah, you could, like, the community is really nice that way. Like, no, for all the assholes that you get, it's like when people, like I said, you come in here regularly now. The amount of we do get regulars that turn up, and generally they are chill as fuck.
What?
These are the kind of questions you're going to get as well. Would you make your boyfriend another man sandwich? I don't even know what that means.
What?
Can someone clarify what a man sandwich is?
No, that's just, don't even clarify. You sound like a waste of my time.
Fair play. So that's how you stumbled on Giuliano. And what made you kind of branch out into other places like ours? Was it just more doom scrolling?
Yeah. I think it because I was on his page for a while. It was like in my algorithm was you guys. And then I think I stumbled across you literally on accident too. And I noticed that Tone and Western and Leandro, who I really love very much, they're so great. I saw they were in here. So I was like, oh, hey, And then I can't remember what you guys were talking about. But I remember that you said something that I immediately came in the chat and heard you. And I was like, oh, what a fucking asshole. And I think I said something like this is not the kind of shit I want to talk about. And you were like, okay, bye. And I was
Did
like,
I say,
ew,
oh, fuck, I can be,
who
I can
the
be
fuck
such
is
a,
that guy? No, you were right,
I
though.
can be
You know,
such a
'cause, like, who the fuck was that?
dismissive cunt sometimes. Yeah.
No, that's how you should be. That's, you know, I came in and said that I didn't like what you were talking about. You have every right to say, okay, then fuck off. You know what I mean? It's a natural response.
I mean, to be
So,
fair,
I
I
expect it.
probably like, sometimes I probably come across ruder than I actually am. I try not to be that way, but it's because
No,
as well, yeah. When you have so
sometimes you
many
have to
people
be.
coming into your chat, it's very hard to differentiate between who's cool and who's not sometimes. And sometimes you just got to test them at that moment and see what happens. You know,
Advice I would give to my younger self.
it's a good question.
That is a good question. Which version of my younger self? Like little girl Tiffany or
I
16-year-old
interpret it
Tiffany?
as the Tiffany that's about to enter into adulthood. So let's say you're at that moment when you can start making choices. So you're maybe
Oh
around
my God.
18 and you're like, right, what would you tell yourself to set yourself on a path that would have maybe turned out differently?
Oh my goodness. I mean, I don't really know. Half of me wants to say, don't hang out with a group of people. But then the other half of me is like, no, because I would never like say I regret my children, because that's never the case. You know?
Yeah.
Where did you go?
I'm still here. I'm just having a little vape while you tell your story.
I vaped on here. Is that not allowed?
No,
Did
it's
they
allowed for
completely-
you, but it's not allowed for me because I get told off for that stuff. Carry on.
Yeah. Come here, mommy. Hi. I don't know. There's so many different things that I would try to tell myself, but it's all like personal things. You know? There's definitely things that I would like try to recommend to myself, but I feel like my life went the way it was supposed to. Like I really follow the line of like, if I feel uncomfortable about something, I don't do it. And I've been like that for forever. So
Yeah.
like when I was like 16 and 17, yes, I had a lot of friends and stuff, but I was also the friend that like I did not go to the party. And then I would get called because all my friends were hammered and like throwing up everywhere. So I would go and like clean up crew and then drive everyone home. Like that's who I was. You know what I mean? Like whenever I was in high school, I would skip lunch to go study psychology in the library. And then I had friends skip with me because they thought it was cool, but I was actually just like a loser.
Yeah, I was the kind of person who'd do that. I would pretend that I was in with all but then as soon as I went home, I would hit the books, and then they say to me like, "How the fuck do you keep passing these tests?" And I'm like, "Don't know, bro. Cheated, bro."
It's like I enjoy learning. As corny as that fucking sounds, it's like the corniest, most generic sentence. It's like I do. It's fun. That's why I love David Attenborough. My dream job is to be like a marine biologist. That's my absolute dream. It'll never happen, but it's my dream. So I know so much about like animals in general, not just like ocean life, but just animals in general. And if I could do that, that's what I would tell myself. I would tell myself to fuck psychology, go for marine biology.
Good answer to the question. I think that's a
Tiff
that's
said
a
she
fair
was
one.
a gamer.
We've got a question about gaming because you do talk about this sometimes when you've been
love
live.
video games. Okay,
Yeah,
name.
do you
want me to just name games that I have played in my life? I mean, I've played. I can't even tell you.
What's the first one that came to mind? Like, what's your go-to game?
Oh, it genuinely depends. It fluctuates. Like I will rest on Days Gone for like a solid month, and then I'll get off of that and I'll play Red Dead Redemption 2 for a while. But I don't like playing online because the second people realize that you're a girl, they tie you up to their horse and drag you around. So it's a big fucking waste of my time. I hate it. So what happened?
Just what your favorite games are, what you play.
So
it kind of fluctuates depending on how you're feeling at a particular time.
Don't be corny. Don't do it.
I assume this is directed at Mr. Feck. You're not much of an MMA fan, are you?
No.
Have you ever thought about getting into it?
What, watching it?
Yeah.
Have I ever sat down and said, I should probably watch MMA? No. I mean, I'm not saying I'm opposed to the idea. I would do it. I just, I really don't like watching somebody like have a seizure while they're getting punched in the head. That's just not my thing. You know what I mean?
Do you know what the thing is? Yeah, a lot of men have that view about the sport before they watch it as well, because it's like like I personally felt that way before I started watching it. I thought it was like really barbaric from what I'd heard
I've
about it.
seen, like, it's not like I've never like watched an MMA thing before, but it's just like not, I watch Golden Girls and shit and fucking Supermarket Sweep. You probably don't even know what that
Yes,
is.
no, I know what I'm from the UK. Supermarket Sweep originated here.
I'm sure it did. It seems like something
You
you guys
steal
would
all of
do.
our good ideas and then somehow make them worse.
That's true. That's what we do. That's our entire country is based off of being a fucking thief.
And very good thieves, by the way. Just own it.
Big ass bully. We've just been a bully.
Just own it.
And now we have like an orange guy like threatening to blow everybody up. It's just a big problem. Yeah.
That's how we see him, yeah. But the thing is, we love Trump over here because we get to like laugh at everything he says, but then he doesn't really affect us that much.
Yeah, because it doesn't affect you guys in any fucking way.
Exactly. So we can kind of laugh out the side of our faces. Yeah, exactly.
It's like, of course it's funny because you shut the TV off and that's all you deal with from that. You know?
Yep. We get to just enjoy the little phrases he comes out with and all the fucking around he does, and then just
you get to watch.
And then we've got our own shit to deal with as well, so the laughing stops eventually. So
Oh god, my cat is trying. I got 2 kittens. Fuckhead wouldn't allow me to get cats because
is that what we refer to him now? As fuckhead.
He saved in my phone under fuckhead and everything. He's a fuckhead.
Fair enough. So are you guys still like? I don't want to get too personal, but are you like?
No, we're not hooking up or anything like that.
No, I don't mean hooking up. I mean, are you still like amicable? Like, do you still?
No, we don't get along. We don't get along.
That must be really. That's the one. That's the one reason for me why it's like I've never really considered having any kind. Even when things have, because relationships have that moment where you decide, is this the right situation for me? And the reason why I haven't is because of that very reason. It's like I don't want to be in a situation where I'm at loggerheads over my kids. So that must be a really tough thing to deal with.
It's especially like I don't want to like say too much about he's very petty, like severely petty, and he is like seeing someone, which is fine. Like, of course, I'm not gonna pretend that at the beginning my feelings weren't hurt by that. Like we weren't together and I don't want to be with you anymore, but like seeing you with a girl hurts my fucking feelings right now. Like part of getting over somebody is missing what you had with them. Yeah. That's like, so while I'm trying to go through this stage of like being sad and missing him, holy shit. Did you fucking hear him?
See, that's why I don't have cats, because I'm old, yeah, and that's how I might die, like a sudden heart attack from just being jumped on there.
Oh yeah, it fucking sucks because they'll like run and then jump on my head and shit and pisses me off. But they're cool. What was I saying?
You were just saying about how the dynamics of your relationship are working at the moment and how he's quite petty.
Oh yeah.
And how you obviously having with him having a new person in his life that's been hard for you.
Yes, that's true. Thank you. So he had a girlfriend, and at first I was like upset, and I went through the emotions with that. I cried it out. I like dealt with that shit. I felt bad about it. I called my best friend and I talked a bunch of shit, and because I was mad, like got it out. And then the way I am when I try to process emotions is I've really learned how to handle a lot of situations. Hi, babe. I really learned how to handle a lot of situations by literally controlling like the algorithm of my emotions.
Okay.
Like acknowledging, and like this doesn't, it might not work for everybody. It's just something that I found that works for me. But you like acknowledge like, oh fuck, like this horrible thing happened to me. Like, oh my God, I just fucking left this piece of shit and now I moved into my grandfather's house. Like out of nowhere, because what am I going to do now? And then it's like, I know that this is going to be horrifying. And I know that I'm going to cry a lot. And I know I'm going to be really sad and like a bunch of other shit. And I'm just going to have to go through that. So I told I only have like 2 friends that I like talk to. I have like people that are like friends, you know, but I only have 2 people that I actually talk to. And the sad thing is that they hate each other. They are polar opposites, like complete polar opposites. My one best friend is like, well, they're just polar opposites. So they give me different opinions all the time, which is nice to hear like a different side. But I tell them like, hey, I need you to kind of tough it out with me for a while.
Yeah.
And then every day, my one friend texts me in the morning, and then the other one usually texts me at like 10 or 11. And they'll text me just like a sweet little thing. Like, you're super strong, Tiff. You got it, T. Like, it'll be okay. I love you. And it's just like those little things, they just layer on top of each other and just help me feel better. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, see, men don't do that with each other. We have to get over stuff very quickly, or else we get called soft or get called pussy or whatever.
Is that why you guys immediately go to having sex with someone else? Is that just like a thing?
I mean, it kind of depends on the
Did that guy just
situation.
say, I feel sorry for you? For who?
I can't see that. It may be a response to somebody else, or you feel sorry for you being. They may feel sorry for your situation that you're feeling that way.
I don't
Let's
want
assume
pity.
it.
I'm just talking about my situation, which I honestly didn't really want to do, Frankie.
Sorry, I have this bad tendency of just delving into people's personal stuff. I can't help myself.
If it was just like me, you, and like 3 of the other people in here, that would be totally fine. But it's like me, you, and then all these fucking weirdos.
Some
all
of them
these
are weirdos.
dodo birds.
They are.
Hi, Body. Bodici Werebear. Hi, Simon Feck.
Have you seen Simon Feck's channel, by the way?
I only saw him the one time because Juliana was like talking to him on a chat or something, and he was wearing a mask. I don't know. I only saw him once.
Yeah. It took me 10 seconds watching Simon Feck to realize it was somebody that I just wanted to follow. And see how he was in. It's just, I don't know, there's a vibe.
The way he talks, his like voice, and then how he says, "Ladies and gentlemen," it's like he like draws the crowd. He has like a good personality for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like hi, Tone. I can finally say hi to you. Like actually say hi. Hi, Western.
Yeah, I got to give a shout out to Westy for making this happen, because I don't know how we would have done it either. And I think this might be better in a sense of you get to dip your feet in a little bit, see how you feel. And how are you feeling about it now? I think the longer that you're on, you feel a little bit more relaxed.
I feel comfortable with you. I mean, I'm happy that you stayed on here. I would have been probably very uncomfortable if you wouldn't have.
No, at least you're exposed to the kind of stuff, because you will. We've talked about this obviously in the chat as well, but like you will, because if you think it's just a woman thing, it's not. You've seen how abusive my chat can get at times.
Oof,
so I think when you go at it alone, you will have, what will happen is you'll get people who will come in and talk a lot of shit, but what you've got to do is just not have it, and then eventually the ones who want to stick it out. Because we had a similar situation with there's a MMA YouTuber called Fight Fairy who had a very similar.
I heard about. She's a pretty girl. She's pretty. She looks like a little pixie.
And she's actually a very sweet person as well. She seems to be. What you see is what you get.
I only saw her it was on one of Juliana's shorts, and he was like, "I'm with Fight Fairy," and I saw her and I was like, "Oh, she's pretty. She's like real petite. She reminds me of Enya. Do you know who that is?"
I do know who Enya is. Fight Fairy is actually quite tall.
Is she?
Yeah, I think she's like 5'11", 5'10", 5'11".
Oh wow, she's taller than me. I'm 5'8".
Okay.
Aw, Tone, you rock. You're so sweet.
Yeah, Tone is such a sweetheart.
I love him.
So yeah, once you get over that whole initial, like, as long as you just flush out all the people who are being dickheads,
well,
eventually what you'll get is a base. And she did the same thing. People don't she's got such a base now that when people come in and try and make things sexual or talk shit or whatever, they will turn on her community, will turn on them and flush them out.
That's literally exactly what I need, because I do not like that. I really don't. Like, if somebody, I know that it's very, very like, like niche or like very expected for a girl to say like I'm not like other girls. You know, it's like very normal to say, but like
I've
honestly,
fallen for that loads of times.
yeah, right. Me
Loads
too.
of times.
Oh my gosh, me too. But like, what I've learned is like I actually am really fucking weird. Like I do like weird shit that like most girls don't do. Like I really do play video games all the time. And I really do collect like corny weird shit. And I fucking crochet corn dogs and shit. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I have
But you seem very comfortable, and that's what this is about now, isn't it? As long as you're comfortable with what you do, it doesn't matter what you do, as long as it's
yeah.
not harmful. And there's nothing harmful about crocheting corn dogs, by the sounds of it. Sounds like a nice little
And
hobby.
you know what's funny? I fucking hate corn dogs. They're so gross.
I wanted to ask that, like, why food in particular? What is it about that like?
I don't know. Like when I was a little kid, my favorite thing was like playing with fake food. And then my nana, she was from Italy. Probably the meanest woman I've ever met. Like horrible woman. God rest her soul. Meanest fucking lady I've ever met in my life. She barely spoke English. But whenever we went over there, she always made me like sit on the same carpet in the living room and I had to be quiet. You know what I mean? Like it's like ignorant Nana bullshit. And she had like a bunch of toys over there for all of us, for all the grandkids. And there was a toy in there that was McDonald's chicken nuggets. And like I don't know why.
I remember those. They were like
but
yeah.
that toy specifically kind of like stuck in my head a little bit and then made me have this like fascination with like shit like that. So I don't know. I collect stuff like that.
It sounds like a comfort thing as well, because it's the same for me with like collecting video games. Like I don't even play them anymore, but like I always buy them because I loved them as a child.
I'm not from Orlando, Matua. That's cute though. I used to live in Florida. I lived in Seminole for a year and I did a modeling thing down there and that was horrible. I'll never do that again.
I've heard Florida's like the Wild West of it. That's how it's described as America. Apparently it's like no holds barred.
It is a lot. It's a lot. Different parts of Florida, like you go to some parts like by where Disney is and stuff and like Universal Studios, all around that area is like ticket places, gift shops, hotels, fuck ton of restaurants. It's all like for that, you know. And then you get on those little towns and they're just like a lot of normal old people.
Yeah.
And then you go towards the beach and then it's a whole bunch of junkies.
Yeah. I've heard that. I've heard it's like the biggest meme I've heard, not meme, but like they go with Florida, like it's amazing because you can do whatever you want. And it's like, it really sucks because you can do whatever you want. You know, it's that kind of the double extremes of like both of them.
So I am listening to you, but I just saw somebody say no offense, Tiff. So
this is what I'm saying. It's very, very hard to keep up because a lot of people say stuff to me with like that I lose context for, which is why it's very, very tough.
Well, I don't think my chats aren't even coming in normal. I don't know.
You might be stuck in top chat, possibly.
Tiff looks goth.
We've been getting that a lot tonight.
Why does everyone say that to me?
I think when men see dark lipstick, they just and maybe a piercing or two.
My lipstick is light brown. It's literally just dark in this room. My lipstick is like a normal brown. Yeah. I wish Steve had bigger teeth. Crochet me a car. I'm not.
Try and respond to some. I'll give you a moment to respond to some of these chats because some of them have been interesting.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. This is exactly what you're gonna have to do tomorrow when you go live. So give it a try.
True. What the heck is that about? Like, what the heck is that? I didn't even know that was a thing. Nobody said anything. Everybody was like, "Yeah, Tiff, have fun streaming," and then no one was fucking mentioned that I couldn't.
Yeah. So when did you actually decide it was something that you wanted to do?
Oh my god, a really long time ago. A really fucking long time ago. I bought this fucking thing for like $50 on Amazon and it's shit.
What is it? You mean the mic?
No, I didn't. It's like a phone stand thing.
Oh, a phone stand. Okay.
It's like a camera rig, a light rig.
Right. Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay, sorry.
So it's something that's been on your mind for a while.
A really long time.
What do you hope to like? What's the primary reason behind it? Like, what you hoping to get from it?
Nothing. I don't know. I feel like this isn't even a good idea anymore. I genuinely don't.
I think you'll get a lot out of it. I mean, I feel like this is a completely different sub part of my life now. It's like I've got this, like, I don't know, this community thing going on, and it feels very different and distinct from the rest of my life, but I enjoy it. Like,
no, you know what? I really fully agree with that, actually. I was talking to my cousin about it before, and I said I like was genuinely considering doing it because the first person that I ever started to watch and like I was actually watching, his name's Artie Astor. He's like mid-40s guy. He lives in Florida and he's from Boston, so he has like a silly accent. He's like looks like Squidward. Very nice guy, and he plays saxophone and like, you know, keyboard and stuff. So every morning at like for like 8:30 in the morning, I would I'd be at work and I'd have my desk and I would go on my laptop and I would pull his stream up. And then I would just like kind of have him on because he actually played really well. He was really pretty. So we started talking all the time, and then he made me a mod, and then he got really mad at me because somebody had came in and they were like, you play like shit and you fucking loser, you know, and it was like calling him trans and stuff, and he was really mad. And I said, I'm really sorry. I don't feel like it's appropriate for me to just start making decisions on your channel. Like, you tell me what you want me to do. Some people want you to time them out. Some people want you to like hide them. Like, it's disrespectful to just make that decision on your own. You know, it's not my channel. So I told him, like, I apologize. You know, that motherfucker didn't talk to me for like a month because of that.
He didn't talk to you because you didn't kick out somebody who was trolling him.
Yeah. I would still go in and I'd be like, good morning, Artie. And he would like read my comment, not say anything. I'm like, man, whatever. I'll just listen to you play. And I would just listen. Or like I would request a song and he would read it and he wouldn't say anything, but then he would play it.
I guess that's something.
Whatever. He's a nice guy. He's like he's like an uncle. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You do need unks in your life. I've got the same. I mean, with my mods now, I pretty much have the same relationship. I just like Westy obviously will message
you have a lot
me
of
after the
mods.
stream.
Well, I'm actually probably going to be in the same boat because almost all of these people are also going to be mods for me. I'm not even reading the comments because they are very. It
does help because I struggle to read the comments, let alone start kicking people out, and it's never really been my style.
I would much like. I want to have mods that will literally handle that for me. Like, I don't even want to see if somebody said something really nasty to me. I'm not gonna like take it to heart. It's a fucking random person on the internet. Like, it's a stranger on the internet. I have seen my cousin comment on people's stuff, really crazy, inappropriate shit, and then just swipe, like not even thinking. So it's like people will intentionally, ouch. People will intentionally like hurt your feelings just to hurt your feelings.
Yeah.
So it's like, I mean, I understand that I can't like let that get to me, but I would much rather have mods that would delete that shit before I even saw it.
Yeah.
You know?
And good ones will, like, and the more you have that know and the thing is that when you formulate a community, they start to understand your personality more, and then they'll know what to kick out and what not to.
No, that's true. Yeah.
That thing, like,
Frankie looks hot for 41. Simon Feck.
This is Simon Feck. He's got good taste. He's got good taste in men. To be fair, Simon, I take that as a major compliment.
Simon, do you make videos with your actual face, or are you just like one of those people that you always have a mask on? There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just questioning.
I think Simon Feck has another channel as well that's even bigger. Well, that's like
really
massive. Yeah. I think he does other stuff.
I do not want. My goal is not like a fucking platform. I don't want like a community. You know what I mean? Like, I just want it to be a handful of people that I can come on and talk to. because it is something
Yeah.
I've always been interested in doing. And it was just like, honestly, I've just been too nervous to do it because I personally, the things that I like and like how I am as a person isn't really what you see on here. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So
But
I
that
just
might work for you
assumed
really
like,
well as well, just having different things that you can bring to it. Because not, you know, there's so many streamers out there now that it's
oh
hard
yeah.
to find somebody who's authentic and new.
Well, there's a girl. She's gorgeous. This girl is so pretty. Like I'll give her that. But she doesn't talk, and she holds a sign. Sorry, she holds a sign that says, "Won't talk until someone says I love you," and then it's like $5 donation, your name gets written on my face, and then a $10 donation, your name gets written on my
I think
hoodie.
I've seen this.
She says nothing for like fucking 5 hours. She sits there with a fucking sign. And her shit's not even on mute. I can hear her tapping around. So she just really doesn't make a sound for 5 hours with a fucking sign. And she makes probably more money than I do, and I am a psychiatrist.
Yeah, that's actually genius. I'm sorry, that's brilliant.
No, and the I'm just now getting the Leandro comment that says, "Is that the Tiffany?" That just happened.
Yeah, they go along pretty fast.
No bueno. No, that's fast. That's horribly slow. That was like at
You
the
can
beginning of
see
it.
though how I have trouble because that comment was like when you first came on. That was like 20 minutes ago, and you see you've been on
Yeah.
here 40 minutes already. How long does it feel like you've been on?
Have I been?
Nearly, yeah.
Aw.
It zips past.
Thank you for being so nice to me, Frankie.
No, it's all
You're
good.
very
The thing
nice.
is, yeah,
You're
this
very
is the one thing I'll say about this community. Yeah, we all support each other
No, I don't
mostly.
know.
So
Gio's probably gonna be mad at me.
you think so? I think you've been very nice about. I think you've been shown a good side of Argenti. To be fair, about what a gentleman he is and how interesting he is, and you know he's always been respectful.
I can understand people having like situations with each other. I totally get it. I understand if somebody has a strong or like dominant personality and they have like a strong opinion, they're gonna argue with other people, especially in an environment where you guys are betting money. That's expected.
Yeah,
And I realized that I at first I thought that things were a lot more serious until I realized like it was like a fuck you, Juice Man, you owe me $1,000, and then like everybody you know was like you owe him $1,000, and they were like arguing about like pull up, you know, catch me outside, how about that, you know, and then
yeah.
like 2 days later, Juice Man is in his stream and they're like talking about hot dogs, and I was like,
Yeah.
what
This is
the
what men.
fuck?
This is what men are like. This is
I
you're
see,
getting
yeah.
like a good insight into how fucking crazy we can be.
Yeah. So I was just like, okay, well, I probably shouldn't take anything I should just consider the source and not take too much out of
No,
it.
it's like
Like
how many times have you
argument-wise, I
seen
mean.
two guys beating the shit out of each other in a playground, and then later on they're having lunch together? It's just how we are. We have to
Tiffany,
get it out of our system. It's the raging testosterone we've got. We just need to get it out.
Tiffany is the first cool trans person. Tiffany's the first cool trans person I ever met. Thank you.
I get
I'm
called a trans
literally
person
still
every
doing the
day as
shots.
well. Yeah, it still hurts my
Tits is
feelings.
a first, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Show us tits and artwork. Well, you can look at Pornhub, and I showed you my jellyfish. Rewind, and you can see.
Yeah, Macho was very insistent that you make like a crochet bust for him.
Frankie, I can't hear you.
I can
Is
still
it my
hear
fault?
you. I think it is.
Did I do something?
Possibly. Hopefully everyone else can still hear
What
me.
did I do? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
I can't hear you.
I can hear you.
What have I done?
Got no idea. I did stop talking now, so maybe that's the issue.
What have I done? I can't hear you. What the hell is extra camera?
Yeah, maybe your sound is coming out. So I don't know why I'm talking. You can't hear me.
What have
I think Gio's going to be all right, Juice Man. Can't hear me at all. Do you want to go out and come back in?
You said go and then come back. You said go. Okay. Bye.
See you later. Let's try and
I
get.
can't.
Let's do. All right. So I wouldn't blame her if she did mute me. I was trying my best to get her, to not interrupt. I have that about me. But fair play to her. It takes a lot of courage to come online for the first time, and hopefully now she'll be more settled. And when she goes into her own live stream, she'll be ready to do so. Hopefully she'll jump on tomorrow, because that 24 hours thing was a bummer. But maybe this was a good way to introduce herself to all of you weirdos, who I love very much, by the way. Usually, I haven't seen you around in a little while, man. I haven't seen any of your notifications pop up. Juice, man, how you doing, my G? She's very nice, isn't she? Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. My opinion's split now, yeah, because I'm like, she's actually a really nice, like, genuine person who's got, like, things about her that are actually genuine. But she's not Argentine in a wig, so not sure how I feel. It's like a double mixed. I've got mixed feelings. Can you hear me now?
You've got mixed feelings about what?
About you being an actual really nice woman and not being Argentine in a wig. It's
Well,
I'm happy, but I'm disappointed.
I'm
as well.
very sorry to disappoint you.
Sorry,
Frankie.
yeah.
I'm genuinely sorry that I am not a catfish. I never thought I would have to say that.
We're going to keep it
Oh my
honest.
gosh.
We assume that there are no women on the internet. That's just how we live our lives. That women don't use the internet.
Well,
they don't use YouTube.
But that's why you don't live your life based on assumptions.
That's fair. You're right. We shouldn't do that. But
you should have seen this fucking guy that I went on a date with last week.
Oh yeah, explain that, because so some of the people in here missed this. I would like you to explain how that interaction went down, because that sounds wild to me that somebody would do that.
Okay, so I have to give you a backstory, like, on me a little bit. Okay,
go for it.
So I make it a very valid point that if I go outside, I make sure that I compliment 5 people that look like they need it. Okay, that's how I've always been, because I know that, like, aw, thanks. I know that, like, you could be having, like, the worst fucking day ever, and you have to, like, go to Giant Eagle, that's a grocery store, and you have to, like, go to Giant Eagle, and somebody, like, sees you and they say something nice to you, and it's like you see that person immediately, like, there's, like, a shift in attitude, and it automatically makes them feel better, at least for that second. And then that's something that they'll carry with them, and then maybe they'll go home and, like, tell whoever, like, somebody said this is about my hair today or whatever. And it's just like a little thing that takes you about half a second to do, and then it can affect that person for how long. And it's just like if everybody did that, you know how much better things would be, honestly.
It's kind of how I feel about saying good morning to random people and just smiling at random people, because it has that knock-on effect, doesn't it?
Well, the thing is that, like, now it's odd to be nice.
Yeah, like, you get seen as weird, or you want something.
If when I'm nice to people, it like automatically either they think that I'm not real. You know how many times people say I'm fake? Oh my goodness. Like, I am constantly being told that I am not a real person. And it's like, I don't know how else to explain that I am, but whatever.
I take that as a compliment.
Yeah, I heard you earlier.
Yeah,
whenever
I do.
You were like, oh, people thought
I enjoy that.
I
enjoy that. Yeah.
I don't know. I try to compliment people as much as I can. Like, people that I see that look like they need it.
Yeah.
So my friend was like, my boyfriend's brother, he works with special needs people too, and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, well, that might be cool, because then we'll have something in common we can talk about.
Yeah.
Because I work for the county, and then he works he works for another district, but is nowhere near me. He doesn't live close to me. Okay. So I thought, okay, maybe that's even better, because I don't have to worry about, like, a dynamic. The idea of dating somebody right now, it is not a feasible thing for me. I have 2 little kids, and both of my kids have autism.
Mhm.
and I completely focus on them if I'm not at work. And my job is to work with people with the same disabilities as my children. So I
Yeah.
bring a lot of my work home with me. So basically, I'm working all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get that.
So hearing that there was like, and I will not, he has already introduced my kids to a girl. I don't approve of that.
That's what I
But
was gonna ask earlier because I'm wondering if that's where the issue's coming from. Because not only do you have to deal with him moving on, but the potential of there being another
I
woman
was
in
very
your life.
upset. I was,
Yeah,
of
yeah,
course, I was genuinely upset. But here's my thing. I have a very strict rule. I
Mm.
do not talk about him or badmouth him in front of my kids ever.
yeah.
And I don't let other people do that.
hmm
And anytime they say, I'll be like, it's time to go to daddy's, they'll say, I don't want to go. I always will say, like, oh, it's fun. You have this there and blah, blah, blah. And I try
Yeah,
to get them to want to go. They're going to form their own relationship with him. And I don't have to include myself in that. They're going to grow up and experience what it's like to have to go to mom and dad's.
yeah.
So if I just continue to be a good mom
hmm
and I just keep doing what I'm doing, they will come to that realization on their own as they grow.
100%. Yes.
So I didn't take him for child support. I
Mm.
didn't try to fight him for anything. I don't want to do with anything like that. Nothing.
Mm.
I just want to be a mom and I want him to be a dad. If he wants to be, if he doesn't, then go.
Yeah.
But like I told him, I said, I'm not, who will? Who?
Yeah, you're getting a lot of supportive comments right now. That's good.
I just heard careful to if useless will call your kid a bee when he gets mad. Who?
Usually, this is someone in the chat.
Well, you shouldn't
He's
talk
got
about
he's got
people's
he's got a
children.
good channel as well. To be fair, he's a good. Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry, carry
well,
on.
I would really hope that nobody would say anything about my children. They're 5 and 6.
Yeah.
So let's hope that you guys are all grown-ups, you know?
I fortunately never had to experience that. That's one thing that people have never crossed, because that's the only I've never admitted this publicly. That is the one thing that would be a trigger for me.
Yeah, me too. No, definitely.
But there's also the case of they don't know who my kids are as well, and it's people will be assholes. So
Well, I refuse to let my kids like be on here. Like,
oh
there's
yeah, that
no
would never
way.
happen.
Oh my god,
My
there's
son
no
will
way.
run in every now and then, and I immediately like turn the camera, and I might have a little chat with him and send him off.
Yeah, like I saw him come in, but I didn't see him. But I heard you like give him a kiss and say, you know, that was cute. So cute.
Yeah, we're very close. I love.
Isn't that nice? It's like it's really cool to like have like little me's.
Yeah,
you know, and then we'll all be doing something together. I just got I've been really trying to do things that are about learning, but they're very active.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm trying to get my daughter to learn more on numbers. I'm sorry if I'm being boring about talking about parenting stuff.
No, this is right up my alley. I'm like,
Okay, but I feel bad because I don't think anybody else wants to listen to that. I'm really sorry.
I'm sure they do, and if they don't, then they know where else they can go, and it's fine.
Oh,
This is the channel that we have. It's everything is on the table.
There's like I'm making everyone focus on feminism. This is all about me.
We need another perspective anyway, because they only hear me talk
Yeah.
shit most of the time, so it's nice to get a different view.
Yeah, I'm soft though. I am a soft person. I used to be like really cool, and I was like a badass when I was younger. And then I had kids, and I swear to God, it was like
Just mellowed out.
It just shut me off. Yeah, just hit the switch. And now
I'm the pushover in but the dynamic between my wife and I is very different. Like she's the strict one, and I'm the
really?
pushover.
Really?
Yeah.
How long have you been married? A long
20
time?
years. About 20 years.
20 years. Wow, good for you. Holy shit, Frankie. You're like not what I was expecting at all.
Sometimes
I was genuinely expecting you to be like 30, like just, you know, living by yourself or something. I did not expect you to have like a daughter that you could go to the bar with. I was not anticipating that at all.
For example, as well, like with my kids, they're like, I get told stuff first. So when I've got a new boyfriend, or when they first had their periods, for example, it was me that got alerted about these situations first, and I was like, it's that kind of dynamic. But it kind of works in a
because that
funny
means
way.
they're close. They feel close and comfortable with you. That's important.
Yeah, but also they come to us for different things. So like if they want just somebody to, if they've got a serious problem, they're more likely to go to their mum, because she's very let's get it sorted now kind of thing. She's got ways that she goes about that. Whereas for me, it's more like if it's the emotional side of things or they need to discuss something, they more come to me. So it kind of works we kind of feel both roles, and we're very different.
No, it's
Not only
good.
is
It's
she
like
a woman, but
it's a
she's
different
also,
dynamic of
yeah,
parenting.
yeah.
That's good.
But her background's very different from mine as well. And I feel like in a weird way, it's sort
She's
of like complicated. So
no, sorry. She's Chinese. Like she's
yeah,
from.
she grew up in Shanghai.
Okay.
I met her when I was on my way going over there. She'd come from somewhere else, and we basically met her at an airport and just
That's
got like
cool.
talking. Yeah, it's
Where
nice to
were?
have her.
Why
We
were
can
you
be
going
on-chin.
there?
So I was going for a job. It was I used
Oh,
to do like when I was studying and going to university, I did like I used to be a systems analyst where we would do stuff with software, and so I was going over there for like a 6-month contract. And
that's really cool.
I just
Wow,
happened
good
to
for
meet
you.
her at the airport, and then things just kicked off from there.
Good for you.
Yeah.
20
There's,
years.
there's ups and downs like there is in every relationship, and like
Oh yeah, of course. That's a
it's obviously evolved into
it's a
something
big
different
chunk
when
of. It's
yeah,
a
I've
very
known her for
big
half my
chunk of your
life.
life.
Yeah, I've known her for half my life. So
Yeah, it's a huge. Literally, yeah. That's a
literally,
huge chunk of your life. Well, good for you. I'm happy for you. You seem like you're doing like very well and you're successful. You have a good job. She has a good job. You guys seem to be good parents. I'm happy I met you.
No, I appreciate that as well, because it's like, and it's nice getting your perspective as well, because obviously hearing what you're going through, having been like with somebody for the amount of time you have, and then now you're facing what it's like to be a single parent and the challenges of that, and it's nice to hear that. 'Cause like I
Yeah.
said, there are ups and downs in every relationship, and these things have been thought about on my side as well. So I'd be lying if I sat here and said everything was blissful from beginning to end, because it's never going to be.
No, yeah, of course.
But like, it's just interesting hearing that. So we kind of been bouncing.
I like.
So go ahead.
Sorry. I basically gotten to this point where I spent so long with somebody, and the first couple years of the relationship were actually like amazing. Like we were really, really close. We got an apartment together, and like in a place that we really, really, really wanted to get an apartment. So it was like very ideal where we were, and it was just him and I. No kids. No. Well, we had a cat. You know, it was like no actual responsibilities.
Yeah.
Like we had rent, and it was shit rent because it was a shitty little 1-bedroom apartment. You know what I mean? But like it didn't matter, and everything was like spectacular. And we would just smoke. I was in school. I was in like med school and doing all this shit, and I would go home and I would just smoke a blunt with him and eat pizza, and we would watch Sleepy Hollow or like Hansel and Gretel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just like it was like nice. It was like nice to have like a friend. Like he was like my best friend.
That's what it should be. That's what a good relationship should be. It should be. There should obviously trust is important, but like it should feel like a friendship, like you're living with a friend.
Well, I found out when I was pregnant with my son. I think I was like, I think I was maybe like 8 months pregnant. I found out that he was having sex with our neighbor.
Oh, okay.
She sold weed, and she was like one of my least favorite kind of people.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
One of my least favorite kind of people are like white girls that like use a lot of ebonics, and they're like loud.
Right. Okay.
And like,
I got you.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like the slick back their hair and like earrings so big they're touching their shoulders.
Right. Yeah.
You know, like 25mm lashes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like those kind of girls. And that's
what she is.
That's who that girl was.
Yeah. So that must have been confusing for you as well, because it's like I'm the opposite of that almost. Do you know what I mean?
Well, a big thing with me, if I'm in a relationship with you, I'm not gonna go through your cell phone, because I wouldn't expect you to go through my phone. That's just rude, in my opinion. And if you're like, if you ask to go through my phone, I'm not gonna say no, but I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? It's like if you're feeling something, why don't you talk to me about it? Yeah. We'll just have an actual conversation about it. My earrings touch my phone. But I he went downstairs and he had his phone sitting on the couch and I was on the couch and it was buzzing and I like looked over and I didn't even touch it. And he's like, if you're gonna cheat, be wise. You know what I mean?
That's good advice.
He had the text message, he had it so it's like the preview of the message came up.
Right.
So the phone buzzed and I looked and it had her name and then it was like something really sexual.
Mm-hmm.
And then at the end she put again.
Oh fuck yeah.
Which led me to believe that this is not the first time
yeah.
that this has happened. Mind you, I'm like 8 months pregnant. So I'm completely gutted.
Yeah.
And he comes downstairs, looks at his phone, and then says, we're out of weed. I have to go get more weed. And I realized, like, oh my God, he's going to go literally next door and cheat on me right now. And that was probably one of the hardest moments of my life.
Because you've got a decision to make right in that moment, don't you? Because like,
exactly.
If you're just not pregnant and it's just, you can have the conversation then and then thrash it out. Mm-hmm. You're like, fuck, I'm about to have this baby.
Yeah. It's like, dude, why didn't you just talk to me? So I didn't say anything because at that point I had gestational diabetes with my son. Mm-hmm. So like I had diabetes and I was preeclamptic. Mm. So large amounts of stress would have literally thrown me into labor.
Right.
Like I wasn't even supposed to be getting out of bed at that point. So I didn't say anything. And then went to the hospital. I had my son. And then that was like the beginning of the end of our relationship. It was like, it's heartbreaking because usually you would think that something like that would make two people grow closer. But in my opinion, his lifestyle, the way he wants to live is not like being a dad. Mm-hmm. It's not like, I don't want to bash him because that's the father of my kids and you know what I mean? But like what I wanted was like a family dynamic. Like I wanted like the husband and then my children. And I wanted to have like a good family dynamic. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I guess that's expected. That's what everybody wants, right? I didn't want to have like a baby dad.
Yeah.
I didn't want to have like, you know, that's my kid's dad. I didn't want that. I always thought that was fucking gross.
Yeah.
You know? But I don't know. That's where I'm at. And it's like the people that say I stayed for the kids, you're horrible. That's horrible. That's you saying
it doesn't
I
work.
gave the kids an aggressive childhood because I didn't want to not live with their dad.
Yeah.
Like,
it's a hard line, isn't it, though? It's really it's tough.
Well, whenever my daughter asks me why mommy and daddy don't live together, I just say, I am Tiff, Jesse Miller. It's nice to meet you. That's me. Nice to meet you. But fuck. What was I saying, Reggie?
Well, you were basically saying about how like the dynamics of you work and how you explain to your kids how mommy and daddy don't live together.
Oh yes. Oh my God, see? What would I do without you? Thank you.
This is how you know I've been around women for a long time because I just know how.
That's how I know.
Keep listening.
That means you're listening.
Yeah, no, because the amount of times she'll say to me, "What did I just say?" And there's been a few times where I've been like, "Shit." So now I have to actually listen. Yeah. So I'm used to it.
Where did I come from? I don't know. I found a link and I clicked it.
So Jesse, Tiff is actually somebody who is in the chat quite a lot.
A lot. Quite a lot.
Quite a lot.
What's a lot? I wish I talked like that. But I told my kids that I was like, don't you like mommy's new place? And they were like, yeah, I like it. And I said, so now mommy has a really cool place and then daddy has a really cool place. So then like we can go back and forth and like me and daddy are still really good friends, you know, so like you still have to listen to mommy and daddy, you know, because I'm not going to involve my 5 and 6-year-old autistic children in adult shit.
No, that would be very irresponsible. Yeah.
Oh yeah. And my relationship with him is very bad. It's very bad.
But the thing is, if you stick to that in the long run, they will see that because the parent who's always salty and makes little jibes and stuff, eventually people figure out that the one who maintains the facade of like, oh no, you be friends, you know, that's your father, you respect him. They tend to gravitate more towards that person because they can see the value that brings. Yeah. It works in the long run.
That's what
It can suck in the short
that's
run.
what I said.
but in the long
What
run.
I do is I leave it the fuck
Mhm.
alone and I just let everything play out. And then, like I said, as they get older, they're going to grow and they're going to learn and they're going to pay attention and they're going to understand.
Yeah,
And then they're going to make the decision on their own.
100%.
I don't need to coach them. They're not dumb. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they can figure it out.
And it kind of breeds a bad feeling if you do that anyway. If you're constantly talking crap about him, it spills over. It exacerbates it more. It becomes more and more of an issue within the dynamic.
It's just a lot of bullshit.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like it's just, I don't know. I don't like dealing with unnecessary issues.
Yeah.
I try to avoid them. So like,
I'm still here. You can keep going.
I don't even understand what the hell is going on.
Do you see the problem that I have?
This is wild.
Reading and digesting
this is how your thing.
Yeah.
This is how your thing looks too, Frankie.
Yeah, it's exactly how it looks. Yeah.
Bro, I never dissed your kid.
So when
I
people
just
say
said that
stuff to
your
me
dad-
like, "Why are you not reading my chats?" and "Why are you not?" I'm like, "Bro, it's hard. It's tough." Like, I'm trying to find the link to your channel as well, so that when
Why?
I don't know who you want subscribing to here, but
I don't know. These people in here don't seem very nice.
you're getting a lot of nice stuff in here. There seem to be a lot of supportive comments.
Seriously, like I'm sorry, you guys don't seem like a nice crowd.
So yeah, what comes next for you?
Besides the ones I know already.
How are you planning on playing out the next few? Like, because you said to me earlier on that like dating would be hard for you. I think it's kind of different between men and women in that respect as well.
I don't know what's going on. You're a bitch ass kid.
I think they're kind of squabbling.
This is
I think
the
they're kind of
last-
squabbling
I
among
don't really-
themselves
I
at the
don't care.
moment, which is kind of funny.
Too much. But yeah, like I was saying, I try not to deal with unnecessary shit.
Yeah.
You know, this fucking stand, I paid $50 for this shit.
50 hard-earned
And
dollars.
it is falling and everything. I'm holding it with my hand.
Yeah. See, I've got a little like, so if you see, I'll turn my camera off for a sec. Well, I can't turn it off.
Why is she?
But it's
brainwashing
basically
her
like
children?
attached like that on top of
No, what I'm trying to explain to you
Yeah.
is that I'm not doing that. I'm actually doing the polar opposite of that. That's basically what I just said.
Yeah.
Sam.
Cool. Well, no, it seems like you're doing well.
I don't say anything to my kids, like I let them like learn it on their own.
Yeah, that's the best way
And
to
then
do
this
it.
guy,
Don't tell them
this
stuff,
bitch
show them.
is coaching her kids.
Yeah. No, it's the best way to do it. It's like
Do you take your
show, don't
eyelashes
tell.
and mash them together degree.
Yeah, like show, don't tell is the way to do it.
Yeah, every time I take them off, I just roll them up in a ball.
Yeah.
And then I put them around my house.
Yeah.
What kind of content do I make? I narrate marble races, and I take WWE like action figures, and I play out the scenes.
You could do like a
Sub,
crochet
like, and
learning
sub.
channel as well. That would be good. I think people. have
Frankie,
that in them.
no, I
people
can't hear you again.
I think people are more interested in that than you'd probably think. I know a lot of people that are into that, men and
Why
women
is this
included.
happening?
I'm telling you, it might be something you could do. I know you think that what you're doing is very, very like it's, I wouldn't say not unique, but like people do this stuff. I wasn't that surprised when you pulled
I
out
wish I
the
could
crochet
hear you.
when you pulled out the crochet,
Look, Marvel,
what do you
right
call
now,
it? The crochet hot dog. I was not taken aback.
Sam. Whoa. All right. Let me explain something to you. At no point
This is the one
did
you're
I
addressing.
say that I was teaching my children about feminism. I was actually talking to the group of people here, making a joke about feminism that somebody had brought up earlier in the day today that you clearly didn't see. No, I did not ever try to teach my 5 and 6-year-old about feminism. You are misunderstood. So please just talk to me about it instead of being so accusatory, because you're not even correct. Frankie, I can't hear you, babe. So, does that say OnlyFans?
They're trying to expose me here for my.
Frankie's 10 inches. Oh no. Okay, so I can't hear you, so I'm gonna go. Okay.
Thank you so much
Okay.
for coming on.
I can't hear you. Okay, bye.
See you later. All right, guys. Yeah, this has been fun. I can't believe like an hour and 20 minutes has just fucking jolted by so quickly. Thanks for exposing me as well, Chedhead. I appreciate that. It's actually 12, but who's counting? Sorry obviously that we weren't focusing on the chat as much. This is the problem sometimes with having panels in general, because when you get into a conversation with somebody, it's very hard to like, you know, stick to what the chat is saying and to focus on all the messages and stuff like that. Bring her back. I need a subscription. She might. I mean, I don't know if you're gonna get a hook up there, but fair enough. Yeah, and there's Tiff in the chat. Be supportive of other creators is what we're saying, and I'm sure she'll have a lot of this could be the start of something really good for her. Seemed very natural on camera, and I think it's gonna be my bad, Frankie. Juice is our guy. We love Juice. Time goes by fast when you're having a good time. 100%. Yeah, this is one of the longest streams I've done in a while. Nah, Tiff, they were saying that I have an OnlyFans, apparently. So thank you very much. Yeah, no, this was really interesting. And like I said, it's definitely subscribe to Tiff, because again, there's a lot of insightful things to come. And I feel like if you're this natural doing it the first time, I think it won't take you very long to get into the swing of things. Because if you go back to my old live streams, I was like a jittering mess, and it only took me until I'd say probably in the last 6 months, I've started going on lives and actually not being, you know, nervous to talk to people. So Frankie, the main event, I'm gonna have to go with Islam Makhachev. I've been saying JDM wins by close decision. I'm kind of leaning in the other direction now. I'll be honest. I think Islam's going to get it done 3-2. Well, I think JDM's going to have his moment. And the reason why I feel more inclined to pick Islam is because I believe it's going to go to decision regardless. And I think they would rather have Islam as champion than JDM. And that's the UFC, that is. So, but well done to you, Tiff. Really, that was very insightful. And it's like I said, it's nice to have conversations about things that matter in our lives. You know, not that you guys don't provide that sometimes. You know, talking about parenthood, talking about experiences, stuff like that. It's nice to have those conversations. It really is. So I appreciate that. And I think I need to start doing more panel stuff as well. It's just obviously it takes a lot of patience from you guys as well, because you're basically listening to people have a conversation, and some that can be for a lot of people and it can not be for some people. So maybe we can have specific days where we do stuff like that. Yeah. It was Tiff, it was not boring in the slightest. I genuinely thought we'd been talking for 10 or 15 minutes, and it's only when I looked up and realized how long we've been going that it was that's always the yeah, as Usuli says, it was a really good conversation. I enjoyed it. Really did. It's been fun. Tiff, are you planning on going on tomorrow instead? Are you going to be able to do it, do you think? Because I want to make I'd like to see they are fucking vultures, it's true. Some of them are. Yeah, what I did, I will say this, Tiff, as well. While I was keeping like a sly eye on the chat, there were a lot of supportive comments as well. There were a lot of people sort of saying that, you know, you're doing a great job, that like the way that you're handling. I personally think the way that you handle how you deal with the father of your children, I think is it's what every man would want. You know, I enjoyed it as well. It was really fun. And like I said, I say the same to most people on here. If it's something you want to do, if you want to come on and talk about your story, I was hoping to get on with Hayden last week, and I have to get back on Instagram and see what he's up to, because he's somebody who sounds like he's got really interesting experiences as well. So you're going on tomorrow. Definitely do it. Give it a try. If that's how you've reacted on your first time, it felt very natural. It's definitely something that you can do. So shout out to you. Machu was saying he was the most supportive, by the way, despite the crochet titties. This is how men banter. Yeah. So I appreciate all of you. Anyway, I've been going 4 hours strong, and it's 1 o'clock in the morning here, which I'm now just aware of. So thank you to everyone who has participated in tonight's stream. It's been really, really fun. What you can do, Tiff, is you can put like a community note in YouTube before you go on, or if you pre-plan it, it will pop up in your stream, and then people will get notified 30 minutes before you jump on. So it's probably an easier way of doing it. Then just if you go on live straight away, the notifications don't quite work the same. So try and pre-plan the stream as well. So maybe an hour or two before you go on, just set the stream up, and then people who are subscribed to you will be notified. That's usually I find that's an easier way of doing it. But yeah, shout out to all of you. Thank you so. I wish I could go live. This is corny. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna have to figure out. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, there are some quick YouTube tutorials you can do about it. I'm still fairly ignorant to how to use YouTube. I just pretty much blag my way through it. Yeah. But shout out to her. Thanks again to Tiff for coming on. Do subscribe to her channel if you're planning on going over there and being respectful. Benil or BSD? I'm going with Benil, you know, Sam. I think Benil is still a more well-rounded mixed martial artist than BSD. I know he looks like an old, you know, like he's fumbling around the place, but he's very effective at what he does. I think he's only lost really one. Think about the people that Benil's beaten. He's had some really good wins, and I think BSD still hasn't. I don't think BSD has actually beaten quality opposition yet. I'm really happy as well, Tiff. Thank you so much. Yeah, and hopefully this will be a good platform for you to jump into doing it. And anytime you want to come on, just give me a shout. You're always welcome to pop on. It's nice to have a female perspective, for sure. And it makes me behave myself a bit better as well, which is good. Which is good for everyone. You can set the live to private and just test things before going. Yeah, that's a good suggestion as well. You can also do it, Tiff, where you have you can set it to like subscribers only can chat as well. There's a few things you can mess about with. Frankie, are you going on Tiff's panel? If Tiff ever has a panel, I'll jump on. I'm always down for having conversations, especially adult ones about things that happen in real life. I appreciate them. But I will be going on tomorrow again before the card starts. So I'm going to start live streaming when Eubank and Benn fight tomorrow. So I'll probably jump on about 9 o'clock in the evening, my time tomorrow, which I think is about 3 o'clock for the Americans and a bit later for the other side of the world, or considerably later for the other side of the world. But I'll be on tomorrow at I'll figure it out, but I'll be on tomorrow if you 100%. Yeah. You've got the people, the real ones here will definitely support you. How you doing, Casper? What's good, man? So yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. I'm gonna go on probably. I'm really cool, Casper. How you doing, bro? Hope you had a really good week. Always good to see you here, bro. I really appreciate it. Perfect, Tiff. Perfect. Anytime, really. It was a pleasure. And sorry if I ask questions that are too personal. Sometimes I forget that there's a chat right there. I often forget. So sometimes I just it happened to me with Argenti a couple of weeks ago when we had a big sort of argument. I completely forgot that there was a chat with Popcorn enjoying the whole spectacle. I was bombed off my tits that night as well. So not making excuses, but you know, it is what it is. I'll be watching the fight and watching your channel too. Appreciate it, Casper. So I'm gonna jump on just before the Benn and Eubank fight tomorrow. And then I may continue to watch some of the card, just depending on how it goes. I might throw a few people on. We'll see how it goes. Like we'll take it. I don't like making too many solid plans in advance because they tend to go to shit. So we'll just see. You were out delivering Chinese. Shout out to you, bro. Ludo is a good name. Labyrinth is a goated movie. Salem. You versus Argenti was hilarious. It wasn't really me versus Argenti. It was me just pounding him into oblivion. And not in a good way. It was embarrassing for both of us. I'll put it that way. Because I'm not usually that vicious. Well, that was vicious for me anyway, and he doesn't deserve that, mostly, because I love Argenti. But yeah, anyway, guys, I'm gonna fuck off now. Is there anyone live who you'd like us to jump over to or to show a little bit, or you think, or are there any creators on right now that you think are great and you'd like to introduce the community to? I think Brutally is still on. You know how much I fucking love Brutally, and Dougie's Corner is on as well. Actually, oh, Fight Fairy's on as well. We'll go with Dougie, seeing he's basically the Australian better version of me. So I'll quickly show you what he's about. Hang on a second, boys. Oops, didn't mean to disable the camera. That was wrong.
Don't. Oh, right.
All right, so
Fucking
here's
KC's
our
had a whole
buggy.
thing to say.
I'm gonna throw his
The
channel into
reason
the
we don't have
description.
new John Joneses and Kamaru Usmans, they don't go into MMA.
Appreciate
I think
it,
was
Casper.
impossible there would be no
So here's the
American
link for the
fighters in
channel that I'm
UFC
showing
200
right
top
now.
10.
This is
But
Dougie's
now there isn't
Corner.
a single one. John
If
Jones let us
you're
all down.
people
Please
who
don't
are,
leave.
hang on a sec.
He'd still be a top 10 pound for pound.
If you're people who are online quite a lot and you're looking for people who stream at different times, Dougie is like the even more based Australian version of your boy. Less gay as well. And some people would argue more gay, but yeah, depends on what you view. So yeah, shout out to Dougie. Head over to there now.
Salary to $1,000 a month. If I wrestled for food and housing, now wrestlers get $100,000. And if you're a really good wrestler,
And he's very engaging with his chat as well. Anyway, bros, I'll catch you all tomorrow. I'll go live on your panel. Leandro, you're welcome anytime as well, bro. Honestly, we'll start doing open panels on like specific days because it could be fun. Guys, take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks again, Tiff, for coming on. Subscribe to Tiff if you plan on going over there and being fucking respectful. Thanks a lot for hanging out with me all night. This has been really cool. I'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place, same channel as always. I'll be live for Benn versus Eubank, and then we'll probably watch some of UFC 322 as well. Who knows? I might end up live streaming the whole card if the chat is up for it. We'll see how it goes. In a bit, guys. Thanks again to all of you. I'll see you on the next one. Tone, thanks a lot, bro. You're a fucking legend. Take it easy, guys. Peace. I'll put one more. You're very welcome, Tiff. Anytime. And I'm looking forward to your first live. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. In a bit, peeps.